it's spooky Splatoween. We are here for the spooky times. Let's jump into the spooky event. Second time's ever happened in Splatoon 3. I feel like it should have been 3 times. Kinda skipped a year. Alright, so let's just jump right in. Listen up, going down. We're Splatlands. Deep cut. You know the drill. It's like we've been doing this for 2 years or something. Didn't expect to have a brand new Splatfest, did we? I definitely didn't. When they said Grand Fest was the final fest, I assumed final new theme. Here we are. We got, what would you like to be in a fantasy world? Fantasy for wizard, knight, or ninja? Now, this one's a complicated one because this is a combination of 2 different themes between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2. Pirates versus Ninja in Splatoon 1, and Wizard versus Knight in Splatoon 2. So, it was a little hard for me to pick because I picked both Wizard and Ninja in the past. But I'm going Wizard this time around. We're Wizard tonight, Squiddy. I haven't gotten to play any of this yet, so let's see who's ahead here in the sneak peek results. Looks like Wizard is leading it, barely too, by only a fraction of a percent. Very, very close. And now jumping into the normal stages. Now, for the most part, all this is normal Splatfest vibes, so 2 different modes, 2 different sets of stages. Although we know that Tricolor is actually going to have 2 different maps this time around, so they're probably going to be cycling between the 2 for rotations. And we'll get into that in like the next hour, because it's about an hour to the halftime results. So, let's just jump straight in. Hey there, Amber, how you doing? Always liked how this area looks for the Halloween specific event. I don't know, of all the 3 seasons, it does feel like Halloween is the one they really go over the top for. And I really like it. It is good. Especially with the costumes. I love the costumes for the 3 hosts, especially Big Man. We are needing to go over to Inkopolis Square because that was not a thing last time Splatoween happened, which was last year in this game specifically. So, the hosts there, we get to see their costumes this time around. Get to see what Pearl Marina dressed up for this Splatoween. Hey there, Matt and Allison. How you 2 doing? I always love like the ripped looking banisters here. Really nice touch. Now, if this was Splatoon 1, I would say let's go Ninjas, but no, Wizard. It's only Wizard. There's the decked out lobby entrance. Love to see it. Let's go over to Inkopolis Plaza first because we get to see what happens over Splatoon 1 world before Splatoon 2. Doing good? That's good to hear. Doing all right myself, thanks for asking. There's all the stacks of pumpkins. I love the pumpkin stacking in this. It's so good. Also, the fog here, too, is nice as well. Here's the costumes for the 2. We know that Pearl Marina have new costumes, but these ones we know about. They're pumpkins. We didn't get to see much of Shiver Fry and Big Man, but we'll see them later on. They're wearing their own special things for this set event. I mean, Big Man is just a ghost, which is nice. I'm just gonna walk away from that one. I'm not even gonna comment. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. We're going over to Inkopolis Square. Shield your eyes. Alright, this is the big one. This one was not here last year, so what does this hub have for us? Ooh, I love the statue of Ghosts with the pumpkin on the top. That's really nice. Ooh, all the goopy ink all over the place. This is very reminiscent of how it was in Splatoon 2. We had a Splatoween in that game. I don't remember what the theme was for that. I think it was Knights and Wizards. I'll have to look it up. I cannot remember. They also did Vampire versus Werewolf, but I don't know which one happened when. Because the first one wasn't a Splatoween, the second one was. And I don't know which of the 2 was that specific theme. This is what these 2 are wearing, which I think these are similar costumes to what they had in Splatoon 2. Or Splatoween? I cannot remember. Again, we will have to look it up because I don't know. It's a nice set of outfits, though, for the 2. I mean, Marina almost looks like a skin-tight suit, but Pearl has, like, the spiky shoes, which definitely fits with her Zed character. Yeah, I like it. Oh, the goop's going all the way up to the tower, too. A nice set of balloons. I miss the Splatoween vibes in this area. It's been like 5 years, so it's nice to see them back. Oh yeah, the light. If you haven't seen that before, that is a vocal triggered light. I got that a while back. So anytime I talk, it reacts. And just like with the other events here we've had, so this is just like Splatoween last time, the music's different. You can hear those spooky vibes even when you go over to the Marigold stand here for money, tickets, or experience and whatnot. I gotta do some rolls here, so I might as well. I have a conch shell I didn't use from the other day. Use that first. And then there's the free one here, or well, cheap one, not free. There, did my free. Worthless. Throw things on walls, I just want to see that ink trail. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let me jump right into a game first. Get this started up. So what we got in rotation right now? Sturgeon and Ramen, and then Scorch Museum and Pro. I'll start a little bit in Pro. Why not? Just get a warm-up game going. Yeah, it is a little early because Halloween is technically next week on Thursday, but hey, happy early Halloween. We'll actually get to say that proper, though, because this year Halloween does fall on a Thursday, which means that's a stream day for me. I don't know if we'll still be doing Luigi's Mansion 2 by that time, because it might be concluded by then. We'll see. We'll see. If not, I already have an idea of what I can do as a one-off. Ah, those spooky vibes. I love not only the ghost sound coming in, but also just the distorted vision, like you're watching from the old, not even like a VHS, like going all the way back to film days. See, if we're gonna have Splatfest continue after the Grand Fest is done, I'm glad it's like the special theme ones like this, because these always have some of the best vibes. I do wonder how the team popularity spread is, though, for this. I'll probably end up looking that kind of stuff up, get an idea of what people have been putting in for votes, or at least some general ideas. Cool. Don't know if I should stay here. Okay, yep, there's my answer. I was wanting to, like, get back a bit. I was thinking I should probably jump out, but I can't do that while I'm being shot. And then Paintbrush happens, so I guess I had no choice. Oh, I missed almost every shot. Aerospray is gonna have its health back, and now they know I'm here. Let's get out of here. Not safe. So, if I'm not mistaken, these are also the same colors that happened last Splatoween. I at least remember the green and the purple, but I can't remember orange. I do think orange was the other color. You can tell how great my memory is. Almost everything I said tonight is, I think it's this, I don't remember. And it's been a trend. Well, that worked out. Alright, nice trade. Again, for all this stuff, I'm not sure I'm going to look at it later on the Wikipedia entries. Let's go for these. One's actually in the base area, so that's not great. Got a rough first game here. You know, the typical. Feels like a lot of my first games are usually kind of rough, but hey, it's the warm-up game, so that's why we do one as a warm-up at the start. Okay, that worked. Oh, not a great time for the crab. Really not. Probably should just throw a bomb at it. I don't know. This could maybe somehow turn around. I mean, it's a 1v1, so I'm not 100% sure here. If we somehow pulled that out after the end of this mess, if we somehow won this, I will be shocked. Oh my god, I think we actually won this. No, okay. See, that's what I expect. Even though that looked more of their coloring, like only in the base area. Everything else is us. So I don't agree with those results, but that's actually what I expect. That is what I expect. Oh man, that was an emotional roller coaster at the end. Okay, that explains a lot. These results explain a lot, especially my side. It was only me and the brush that really got a lot of killing in. Everyone else was dead half the time. That explains a lot. I do also miss hearing this song. This was actually one of my favorite lobby songs they added for one of the special event Splatfest, but I don't think this is still in the jukebox. I think this is only a thing you can hear during the event itself, or I guess a YouTube rip, which is kind of odd. I don't know why they didn't add these songs to the jukebox, but maybe they already did, I just don't know. I don't touch the jukebox too much, honestly. Because half the time I'm playing, I'm probably playing with something else playing in my ears, like a podcast or something. So I'm not paying attention to music all that much in my casual play. Oh, good, mirror match, my favorite. Ah, man, that didn't take long. We're literally 2 games in. Okay, so I'm guessing at least over here in the northern side of the globe, Wizard's the popular pick because of the second mirror match situation. That's how you can tell. It's gonna be one of those nights, huh? I already feel in the bones. Now, mind you, I thought everyone would go ninja because that's what happened in the 1 days. Everyone, and I mean everyone, was a ninja. It was like a 30-70 situation. Like, ninja had a majority of the people back then. I remember Knights and Wizards being a lot more spread out. I think Wizard was the more popular too, but not by terribly much. I think it may have been like a 10% lead or something. Not like 40 to 50% gaps. Nothing crazy. Ah, got hit by the devil. Which, I love this, by the way, and I'll be talking about that in between games, too, so we can go to the news section. But they brought back the special Halloween gear they made for Splatoon 2. That stuff is all back in the game, all 4 of those headpieces. If you go to your news section, you can download some exclusive gear for this specific event. It'll stay up on the news, though, so thankfully you can get it whenever. But it's nice to see this stuff back. I really like the Splatoon 2 gear set they made for Splatoween, so to see it back in 3, nice. It's very nice. And don't get me wrong, the stuff they made for last year's event is nice stuff, too. But some of it, didn't care for as much. Like, I didn't like the mummy wrap as much. I thought that was pretty weird. I like the devil horns from 2. One of my favorite headpieces for a special event. From 2 specifically. Oh, come on. He's like one shot. Come on. Come on. Stop moving. Fine, I guess you live today. Oh, not again. Stop being on 1 HP. Come on. That's 2 times in a row. 2 times, man. I can't take this. I mean, it doesn't matter on results here because it is a wash no matter what. And this is not even like a conch class, so we're getting literally nothing out of this. It's just a thing we do to waste our time together. And that is it. Got Jason Mask. I think that was from last event. My memory sucks. I don't remember that's 2 or 3 headgear. Okay, thank you, finally. I did something effective this game. It's a miracle. Really need those warm-ups today, it feels like. I just want one win, and one win specifically against the opposing teams and not my own. That would be great. I'm getting the idea of the popularity in between, because I want to know now to see mirror match number 2. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. This is going to be a mirror match night. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Alright, for reference, I'm going to wait for the browser window to load, because it doesn't want to load. That's fun. We'll just chance it, I guess. See if this thing will actually show up. Nope. Okay. Sure. I'll have to manually set this, because it's not supposed to not load. Same executable. There you go. There. Alright, we're going to games. I gotta make this fast. We're at 65%. And the other two are like 14 and 19. Oh boy. It's gonna be a mirror match night. It's gonna be one of those. Well, I guess I should have went with my my other pick, I guess. Because I wasn't expecting a mirror match problem being for Wizard. At least to this degree, dear God. So if we actually find the opposing side, it'll be a real big push to win. No matter what. Oh. Are they doing anything, or are they just all on the right side? Okay, they're all on the right. All on the right. Don't like being backed in this corner. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I don't like being in the corner, because I can't see. The camera is basically focused more on the wall than on me. It's like an N64 camera or something. Where'd the leader go? Okay, they're dead. Good. They're the biggest problem right now, because they actually are really good with that thing. If we're not paying attention, we're gonna be sniped. Oh boy. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that was the right command. This way as soon as you get shot, and maybe that was supposed to be a we gotta leave command instead. Probably put that in the game. That'd be very beneficial. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna use this. Because that sniper had my number if I didn't move. I'm glad they just didn't get the splashdown cancel. Oh, but they can shoot me through a wall because that's just a Splatoon moment. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I wish I had a shooter. I would actually be able to get out of there faster. I have to jump, so no time to swim back. I have to just hope this is a good spot. Right, you're 2 HP. I mean, it doesn't matter if I win or lose. I just want to win something so I have some experience here and also can get me something on the board. Be nice to get a conch shell. Thank you. Now, mind you, I wish that's not against whoever. I want it to be against the other side. It's not my own teammates. But it's gonna happen a lot. Just expect that tonight. It's gonna be a lot of wizardry. Team Ninja wins a 3-3. Maybe because I can find people. I'm just saying. A little bit of an advantage. Alright, let me go do my quick daily stuff before I jump back into more games. Before it resets everything in the next 30 minutes, I should probably check the shops. Nothing here really that I haven't seen before. Wait, don't I have those shoes that I want to upgrade? Let me see. No, these were not the ones. Though I do like how they look, so maybe for a build. I'll just get them. This will be for later. Maybe we'll actually get to see the host real quick before I pop into the single player. If one's in front of us, maybe. If not, we'll see him on the way out. Oh, there's one. There's Shiver. Yeah, the same costumes from last year returning for the host. Which is that I expect. The new one is just the one in Inkopolis Square for Pearl Marina. They're the reason why we knew we were going to get repeat events, because that happened like a month or so after the Side Order DLC came out. People found in the code Inkopolis Square had seasonal events added to it, and some of those events already happened. And that basically told us probably repeats. Probably gonna happen. Anyone else nearby? I can't really see you from here. There's my big man. Or no, that's Shiver again. Oh, blind. That's big man. There he is in his bed sheets. This is my favorite of the 3 costumes for these hosts, because his is the most unique, but also the most him, if that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, they're all unique, but that one thing, I don't know, that makes the most sense to me. Alright, the other one should be coming down, so this should be Fry. There it is. There's the other float. To me, I think Fry's costume is the most boring. It just looks like something she would wear on the Norm, to me. Like, Sugar is dressed up like a vampire. Big Man's dressed up like a ghost. Fry is just in their, like, Sunday best. That's at least how I feel about it. Not that different. Actually, let me go in the terminal, because I'm also going to read out those other Splatfests. I want to know more about these other results, so we're going to check that now before I jump into a game. Let me pull up some wiki entries here. So, it'll be North America, both. Let's see, when was this? Pirate Ninja. Will it show me... Yeah, it will show me results. Okay, cool. So where's the other one I'm looking for? There's another event. Knight and Wizard. Okay, well this one was definitely the Splatoween one. So Knight versus Wizard was Splatoween for Splatoon 2, based on this timing. As for the other stuff, let's talk about that real quick. So these specific themes, like I said before, these are retreads in some fashion. It was Pirate versus Ninja in Splatoon 1. So we ditched the pirate part, but Ninja returns. That's purple. Remember that for later, obviously. And popularity-wise, that's why I thought maybe things would be a little closer so far. Because back in the day, nobody cared for pirates. Everyone loves a good ninja. Even though they lost, technically. So, popularity doesn't mean everything. Fast forward a couple years, so this took place in October 2015. Fast forward a couple years to Splatoon 2, now we have Knights versus Wizard. Colors are vastly different here, gray to red. So, Ninja was the one that reprised its color. These two, no, they're different. This happened during... Oh no, this was March of 2019. This wasn't even during an event. Never mind, this was just a random event. Sure. But this time around, Again, major popularity difference, although more in line with what we got today. 37% to 62%. So wizards were about as popular as they are now. And that's putting a third option in the mix. That's saying a lot. And they won. So hey, if we still win this as a wizard, that'd be a repeat. A couple years later. But we don't know. We'll have to see. Gotta push for it. Yeah, One Piece fans were in ruin back then. No, pirates win. Naruto fans rise up, I guess. I do wonder how many people will find on Ninja tonight, because at least if we're finding games against other people, that's 2 for 2 with it being Knights instead of Ninja. Again, I thought Ninja would be more popular than what they are right now. Ninjas just have no one. Like, Ninja and Knight are on par, but not my experience. They're just kind of here. First was Ninja, so at least you found them. So far, they don't exist for me. They're saying true to their words. They hide in the shadows. Okay, that's how we want to do things. See, now this is a serious situation. We gotta put on our serious wizard hats and actually try. We're gonna try hard. As I say as I die. It's like every time I want to open my mouth, that's when karma hits me with a literal roller in the forehead. Surprised that still hit me. I mean, you pretty much know where I'm at anyways, so it doesn't matter, Blaster. And that other one also knew, so point sensor didn't really help me anymore. See, those warm-ups were worth it. Now I'm actually doing good. See, I'm getting all the kills and the assists. Okay, good. Keep that S-Blast out here as much as we can since I got Booyah Bomb. Don't need that pressure. Oh, they rolled into my shots. Nice. Sucker. Oh, jeez. Blaster jump scare. Won't stop me. I shield now. Okay, I think we're in the clear. We'll take it. There, finally, that's my real win. Finally, my first real win of tonight. It only took 40 minutes. Well, close to it. At the time when I say these numbers, I'm counting like the pre-stream ramble and the ads playing and all that. And it's like, no, we didn't start until like almost 10 minutes after I hit the start button. Remember back in the old days, we didn't have to worry about the ads. You just hit the start button, and then within 2 minutes, you're just playing. Yeah, I don't either. That was like 10 years ago. Nowadays, it takes 10 minutes to start a broadcast because of ads. Hey there, Marquez. How you doing? Or, what? I don't know how to pronounce because it's like half Spanish, so I apologize if I get it wrong. I don't speak Spanish. Can we keep on, like, getting the same map? There is a second map in rotation, right? Could have fooled me. I think it's just Museum. This is like our 5th game on Museum. Don't get me wrong, one of my favorite maps in the game. I just don't need to play it every match. It's all stale after a while. I knew you'd do that again. Thank you, sucker. I didn't realize you were doing a booyah bomb there for a second because I didn't see the prompt. I'm gonna do this. Worked out. And every time that Neo Splash wants to do some ink strikes, they're not allowed. Those are illegal in this house. That guy's gonna die. Barely. Barely didn't survive. Get us out. Our home now. Oh. No charge ready, that's the problem. I'm gonna leave my teammates over in the base area. I'm gonna take care of ours. Oh boy. One time they actually got the strikes in. Proud of you. You still didn't survive long enough though, so at least you got the strikes out. Also gotta remember to use Fizz Bangs. Now it's gonna be a bigger sentence to say than ever if we're only gonna have these events every 3 months. So everyone, every 3 month span, I gotta say to myself, oh yeah, Fizz Bangs exist. It's not gonna be a once a month thing anymore. Ah man, he got himself in a good spot to die. You don't have any ink trail over in the non-inkable spots. So that doesn't really do anything for my team. At least it gets the guy out of the base. I'm more back and forth maybe again. I'll take it. I got another 10 minutes before we get to halftime. Once we get to the halftime, if I end up playing like a tricolor or two, just to see if I can get both the maps, but soon enough, probably in the next 15-20 minutes, I'm going to be opening this up to mutuals. If any of my friends want to play along. But for right now, if we're going to literally disband a lobby in 10 minutes, I'm going to keep on grinding up the solo queue. Because that makes the most sense to me. I just realized I never turned on my fan because I don't have the lights on, and that's usually my indicator to know I have air in this room. I should probably fix that. I'm going to roast otherwise. Also love how bright the camera gets when I get off the camera itself because it gets really confusing. Wait. That bright object isn't in my frame anymore. I gotta make something else brighter. So it focuses on my walls. Ah, surprised that worked. He missed. This might be a simple game for us, the shooter clan, because nothing but rollers on the other side and the 1T deck. That's gonna make things a little more problematic for them. They have the killing advantage if we're up close, but we have the range advantage, which is kind of a bigger deal. How did... Okay. Nice whiff. Both crack on? Yeah. Got 2 crack on rollers on the side of the roller class. Then a flingza. I thought one of them was normal flat roller for a second. I was confused at the second cracking. Nice. I'm fine with that trade. Okay, fuck, repeat sentence. I think this will be enough to lure him out. Come on. I love hearing that gling 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 sound that a Kraken makes when I'm not the Kraken, because I know it's about ready to wear out, and then I can take my action. As a Kraken player, that's anxiety, because you know you're gonna die. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little closer near the end. Not as secured as I thought, but they are in danger, so that does still mean we'll win if we keep this push up. Especially if we get some more kills at the end like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just gotta move this mic a little bit. It's a little too close on the cord. I am actually half tempted to just get like a right angle connector for this microphone, just because I keep on hitting the cord now. I didn't used to do that, but the cord used to not face straight down. Oh, cool. That's a pack of cards. Just looking it over now for my roll, so I want to do that soon enough. I'll keep on going for now, though. I also just noticed, I'm looking at the Twitch feed. The one night I don't use the enhanced broadcast thing because I'm multi-streaming, it only gives me the 1080 source. That's kind of funny because that hasn't been like that in like months. Anytime I streamed without giving Twitch my own encoders, it still gave me encodings for everything else. One night it doesn't. Well, if you can't watch in 1080p on Twitch, then go to YouTube, I recommend. Because I don't have enough bandwidth to do 2 different super high bitrate streams. So I unfortunately have to compromise on the Twitch side when I do these. Well, at least we finally got to the other map. I wish it was not against Wizard. not booyahing for this. This is a waste of my time. Look, see, one of my right one's out. I don't blame him. I would want out too in a mirror. And I don't want to compromise my team in DC. That's just mean. We could still win. My team could still get experience to the event and all that. I was like, I don't want to lose people's time. That's just stupid. Yeah, that makes about the most perfect sense. I would do the same. Nah, I'm gonna die. 2v1 in that situation. Not great. I wish we had a cooler. I would like a cooler, please. Problem is, when you're in, like, random queues like this, it's definitely, random, to say the very least here. Squid roulette, because Russian roulette's just dangerous. This one, if you shoot yourself wrong, it's just ink. It's that, basically, for getting a tactical weapon. It's weird. Everyone wants the special, no one wants to play the weapon that has it. And it's mainly because if you do, you're not getting to play your main. Everyone likes those aggressive weapons, myself included. So I'm part of the problem. Okay, thank you, teammate. I was gonna die probably if I was shot. Like once. Okay, that's good, because that would have been a really bad situation. My whole team wipes in their base. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I wish we get a new map. I mean, I expected that, because when they said we're done supporting the game, I didn't think we were getting a new theme. So the fact we got a new theme is at least more than I was expecting. But they did something different for the tricolors, at the very least. Since they're giving us 2 of them. 2 maps. We'll get to see them soon, in like 3 minutes. One of them's here, technically, so I'll spoil that one. It is a Scorch map. You probably know what it is if you've played it. Come back a couple of times. I can't remember what the other one is, that's why I'm not saying it. I legit don't remember. I read the Blue Sky post like once yesterday or something, so I don't remember. Can I just say, proud of you, Splatoon community. Thank you for moving over to Blue Sky 2. Because the less people I gotta follow on the other social media, the better. I'm really trying to migrate off, and it's hard to, and a lot of people you follow don't wanna. I don't blame them, because either it's, I use this one and sync with the ship, or I just don't use socials, so I get it. Oh! Okay, hang on. Just gonna... yep, okay, well, ninjas come in hard, huh? Sure. Didn't expect this, but we'll take the 100. Let's go. I'll booyah for this. Yes, I haven't seen Ninja yet, and the first one I see is the most important match of your life. You lose this, you no longer call yourself a Wizard fan. Make a new account to become the winner team. I guess in this case I'd have to become a Ninja. Okay, they got cooler weapons. Okay, that kept me high enough so I didn't get hit. That's cool. Ah, man, I think it was like 2 shots away. That was close. Oh, we got someone in their base. That's gonna help. Keep them pressured back a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was close. I didn't have any good vantage points, so good call to jump. But it almost cost me. Good. Really wanted that kill. Coming down. Dude, can I get like Outlet's 1 pixel bank? That'd be great. Good call, buddy. I would have done the same in your shoes. Nice. Should've swam. Should've swam away. Okay, that's 2 of us down. Alright, guys, be careful. Don't rush in. I'm gonna just jump. This is not a great spot to just go to a teammate. It's gonna be coming down a little wire here. Okay. I don't know. I think their icons were getting smaller on the last second. I don't know. Because we had a man in their home. Let's go! Take that, Nintendo Ninjas. Get out of my house. I will share all of your secrets. And you can't stop me. That's what you get. Go back in the shadows where you belong. That's literally right as the hour changes too. That's funny. So this is a double treat for me. I get to see the new hub changes, and I get to go hang out with my favorite hosts because the 2-for-1 special. Really funny timing. So let's see what team is pulling ahead at halftime report, because now Wizard was leading, but that could change. It's been 24 hours since this has started. So let's see who's leading the charge on day 2. Listen up, going down. Yeah, I already know the drill. You heard me like an hour ago. It's us again. We take our costumes off for 5 seconds to put them back on after this broadcast. That's how we do it. Alright, what we're really here for. Get us to the good news. Or it could be bad. We're not leading, it's bad. Come on, I just won us 100x. That should put us over the top, am I right? Come on. Currently, the team in first is... Okay, now I'm sad. We're in last! Like, come on. It's not like we can't fight anybody or something. Like, come on. Alright, so this is the bigger deal. Tricolor time. This is actually somewhat changed. Traditionally, it's only been one map that's been in tricolor for most of these Splatfests, and if they have others, they've been rotating out either at random or once every 2 hours like they did for Grandfest. In this case, we have 2 maps available. It's Scorched Gourds and Mincemeat Metalworks. Both of them are available throughout the entire event. They'll just be a flip-flop between the 2. Just like a normal stage rotation. Unfortunately, it's just the 2. So the next 24 hours, you got 2 maps, and 2 maps only for tricolor. At least it's better than the 1, I'll say that. So you get some variety now in your tricolor games. And this is the Zelda-themed Scorch Gorge. But remember the Zelda Splatfest, this is the one that's shaped like a Triforce. Is my host. Hang on, I can't see him down here. A little far away. Let me get a little closer. Ah, there we go. Now I can see everything. I'm just gonna turn off the usual. Do we have extra poses in here like we did for the other event? Oh, we got the poses for our host, but we don't have that extra pose. Maybe I forgot the ruler 1. Maybe. So there's their costumes. We couldn't really see them before all too well. But there are the 3 host costumes. They're nice. Alright, no photos for now, though. We get to walk around the world. Can I stop seeing the Sonic art, please? God! I feel like after tonight, if I keep on seeing that art, I'm gonna need to wash my face with a nice rag and bleach. It's to wash away all the filth. And also to get rid of my eyesight for good. That would probably help. Dude, I didn't even think of that, but a lot of people are going to be wearing their gear from the amiibo because there's Wizard, Knight, and Ninja gear. So we're going to see a lot of that, although it won't be a full set because of the shirt issue. But we're going to see a lot of the amiibo gear probably. Alright, let's go to the plaza first. Almost jumped straight into the square, but no, we can't do that. Here we are. Oh my god, stop! It's gonna be a Sonic jump scare every lobby and every transition. I don't know if it's safe. Still can't do this. That was only a Grand Fest thing. Bad. Well, at least this one's a little bit closer so I can zoom. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera in a very specific way because I'm not going to. Ah! It's like every time. He's standing in front of the stairs. I can't avoid it. Alright, please. Please, no. Don't be in front of me. Do not be in front of me. Okay, so far, so good. So far, so good. I can't see the host. Decoration in my way. There you go. I can see him now. Hey, Jens, how you doing? Okay, now we carefully go to the lobby and hope we do not see the sun. Ah! I literally can't avoid it. I don't know who it is. Every time. It's every time I want to walk forward. Oh, by the way, did you know we won 100x? Yeah, congrats. Yeah, okay. This is a little fourth wall breaking when you leave and then come back. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's do the battle. I want to see which stage we get first. Of the two, I want to see, do we get Scorch or Mincemeat? Why are you scared of it? Oh, maybe it's because it's weird. I don't know. Every time I see it, I want to take bleach to my eyelids. Look, I'm excited as the next person for Sonic X Shadow, but I didn't mean, like, the Sonic X Shadow everyone thinks of. Let's just put that one away. That's why, Sega. I don't know why you called it that. Seriously, why? You should have said plus. You should have said plus. I have the two maps. This is my favorite, so I'm good with this one. You know, when we first played this back during the Zelda-themed Splatfest, I was kind of lukewarm on the stage, but It's come back here and there more and more in different Splatfests. I have warmed up to this one. It is very long-range focused, so if you're like a Hydra Splatling, you just win a lot of the time. But it is a cool map. And it's the most unique tricolor map of like the main ones. I really like the stage though they did for Grand Fest. That was a really good tricolor stage. Definitely my actual favorite one. But this one's like top 5, easily. Nice. Random shot for the win. I'll just put this here, just in case. Now you're still there. Can't get away from me. Oh, geez, double screen. When you thought the special was bad enough, there's a second one. See, this map's so small, I probably don't even need to jump in half the time. I could just swim from base. Nice. Kind of worried that wasn't going to work in my favor there for a second. I didn't even notice our amount of ink. Yeah, this is a pretty good lead so far. But it can change in a split second how small the map is. Like that 49 could go down to 29. Huh? Ow. How'd that brush miss? He was point blank range, hitting the guy with the physical brush. How'd he miss every shot? I didn't even know that was possible. He literally missed every single swing. And it was in front of him. That doesn't even make sense. Why? I would still win, I'll take it. But I'm like, ah! You never escape Splatoon moments. Never. I'm calling the chill server. Yeah, probably. We'll probably use that server. Because we're going to have more people. Probably be easier to just do it that way. Gonna jump into it probably in like another couple minutes here soon. I end up taking a quick break before I jump in. Right now, let's jump back in and see if we get mincemeat. We got one map. I would like to get the other map with the other set of teams and not just my own. Great. We may not be doing tricolor too much tonight, only because of the mirror match situation. We'll play a little bit here and there probably. Hey, Kim, MKT, how you doing? Yeah, I almost forgot. I could do my rolls here in a minute because I do have those cards lined up. I forgot because of the mode change. Ooh, I got ability chunks up next. Like another 4 rolls away. Ooh. Okay, well I can't complain that we got the same map again if we actually get the other teams to fight against. This is fine. Because at least now we can have a proper game. We're defending again. I'll take it. I do prefer to be a defender on this map than an attacker. Mind you, I can say it about most tricolor maps, though. Oh, with France, great. Greetings from the United States. Haven't had a France viewer in here in a while. Also, thanks on the compliment, the level. Very high up. I'll do this. Hello. It works every time. And I don't want to stay right in their base area when they drop. But as soon as their armor's gone, then it's free game. Okay, someone's visiting our base. You didn't see that. I literally held left too, that's the worst part. It's like, apparently I didn't hold left long enough. Okay, get away. Thankfully, the slope here does make using that special kind of harder to really get a kill with. I should know, someone using triple splashdown. If you're using above, the slopes don't matter. Using it below, the slopes kill your splashdown. Oh, I think he's one away. Come on, guys, take him out. Okay, he's got all his health back. I was hoping that still would have counted as an ouch. We can lose one signal and be fine. We still have a massive lead. But that massive lead is starting to close. I'll just do this for safety. And I think that's it, so GG's. Got more than enough. Oh yeah, that map is great. Now the question is, do we have to go to mincemeat? That would be kind of nice. Also, just noticed my ticket ran out, so this will be good timing too after this. Whenever this ending is for me getting to mincemeat, because that's when I want to pause the mode for a minute to take a quick break. Also just noticed, oh yeah, Twitch ran an ad in the middle of probably one of the previous games. I gotta get used to that. Which thankfully during these multi-streams, you don't want the ads, at least in the middle of the stream. Probably go to YouTube, because that system of ads is much better. I wish it was like that here on Twitch, but it's not. It's toxic on Twitch. There's skip buttons on YouTube. On Twitch, there's nothing. Just broken players and misery. Are we here again? Hey, there we go. Mincemeat. Although it's everyone being wizard again, so at least I got the other map. Wish it was with more than just wizards. I know you're up there. I saw it. I saw a random splatter of ink. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Well, they're not good, Amber. I guess I should reword that. They're not as intrusive as Twitch. They're terrible, especially nowadays, because holy crap, every video seems to have like minute-long ad break stretches. And half of them are not skippable. So, yeah, it's not great. It's just, somehow it's better than Twitch. That's an accomplishment. If YouTube is better than Twitch with ads, with their ad system being atrocious too. Dude, can this guy get out of here? Box him in. I'll get this brush out. Oh no, it's not even the brush, it's the Custom Junior. Okay, he didn't come back, that's good. Well, I got someone out of that, alright. I'm fine if the other team can get the point, because we weren't allowed to leave our base for that first minute. Thanks, Custom Junior. Oh, good, they're back. Now you're still here. I saw your head. Come on, the one time I was out of charge. This brush is not gonna be able to kill. I can already see it. Yep, see, there it is. A brush against a junior? Not the best situation. Get him out of here. I'm a much better fit to fight this guy. Not this time. We're not doing that song and dance again. Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously? It's a roller. It's a dynamo nonetheless. Alright, well I just have to hope the other wizards pull ahead so that the 4 wizards don't. It's kind of hard to say. How do you root for your team besides just saying the color? Because we're not different teams. I have no idea. I don't think we got that, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll just take whatever we get. Which was very close. How the heck did we pull ahead? And the other wizard team fell behind when they had the 2 signals. Sure. Guess the middle team really pushed into the green base last second. I don't blame them. Yeah, Amber, I understand that one. Yeah, certain ads appearing are the ones that gross you out. Probably not the best ones to get. I mean, as of late, all I'm getting are political ads because, you know, 'tis the season. Everyone's favorite set of ads. Be so glad when that's all said and done. We're close. Oh yeah, that's right, because we won our 100x, we got like 10 conches. I forgot. We're gonna be here for a minute. It's 1. Pack of cards. What do we get? All dupes. 2. This one's ability chunks. Of Sub-Saver. Don't really need any more of those. Would prefer others. 3. This one's a banner. Very blue and purpley with some green. 4. This one's the big one. Ability chunks. All the chunks. I'll take it. That's my favorite roll. 5. This one's kind of useful. Experience for everyone. If you don't have level 50 yet, I don't know what to tell you. At least across my mutuals. Because I know everyone here has it. Or at least most of us do. Another experience ticket I want to go at. I had way too many of those. That was useless. Title. Climatic Braid Bearer? Yeah, because those beads are very climatic. Oh, or braids for the hair. I'll give them beads too, why not? More ability chunk of Sub-Saver. You just got them, have some more. At this point, we've gotten like 16 of the same chunk. Got some stickers. I think we got that other sticker on the right earlier, so that looked familiar. All right, another banner. This one looks almost similar to the other one, just more green this time. More decorations. How fitting we got the broom as the teams of wizards. Fitting. Last roll for the shells. Shortcut taking Snipe Rider 5H user. That is a mouthful. Also, you're never taking shortcuts as a Snipe Rider, because you're always the backline player trying to farm your special. I'm just saying. The other part can be accurate for like Rainmaker. And now for my play of the day, which are more stickers. And we're finally done. That was all the rolls. So many. So many rolls. Holy crap, man. Think I got enough stuff? I'll debate that, because that actually is kind of a useful headgear for blasters. Depends on what else is here. Yeah, I don't think any of these other shoes I've ever touched in the 5K range. Oh, good, more cards. Still dupes. Alright, let me go back really quick. What are the shoes I saw that look familiar? Was it these? Yeah, Cream Basics. How do I not have these leveled up in some fashion? Yeah, that's odd. These are literally like the shoes you start with in Splatoon 1. I'm surprised I didn't have any of these upgraded yet. Like 2 or 3 slot at all. I am shocked. Alright, I'm gonna do my quick daily, but then we're gonna take a little bit of a break so I get up and stretch. When I come back, then I'm gonna start opening up the lobby to mutuals. Because we got our first hour or so of gaming in. Got my warm-ups in. Got my big wins in. So far, so good. Even though a lot of tonight has been mirror so far. When it's counted, we made sure it counted. And I'll take it that way. Ah! Every time. I don't even know where safe to go. He's everywhere. God. I don't know if I should leave posts on or not. Because it's going to give me a scare every time I turn around. I can already see it. With that note out of the way, we're going to take a quick little break here so I get my sanity back in check. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and play more of this event. Probably go into some Splatfest Open for a bit, join some friends, do all that jazz. So stay tuned. We'll be back with some more Splatoween vibes here in just a few minutes. I dodged the minefield of the post on the way in. Because I know how to teleport. Remembering you can pause is a safety feature when you have some questionable posts out there. But welcome back, everybody. Ready to jump back into things. So now I'm going to open up games to mutuals. So if my friends want to play, you're more than welcome to do so. I don't know if we have any calls started yet or not. I haven't really checked that. But for now, I guess I can start up a game and I'll just send people some notices. We'll just jump into open, and when people are ready and free, and they can just join. You know, as long as the room gets created before next century, that'd be great. Why is it taking so long? Hello? Can I make my own room? Thank you. God, why? It normally takes like 10 to 15 seconds, not 30. That was a little much. Jeez. Let me open up Discord. I haven't used this app in a hot minute. Although that does remind me of something. I've seen it on my page too. But apparently, if you get that a sub right now, and this is in most channels, which will include mine as well here on Twitch, but that's a Twitch thing specifically. If you gift out a sub, seems like up until October 31st, you get 3 months of Discord Nitro as well. It's just like a loot drop thing that Twitch does once in a while. This one seems to be related to Discord. That seems kind of neat, because Discord Nitro costs more than a Twitch sub. So if you get $6 to drop on a gift sub to someone, it benefits you as well. Neat. I think I might want to try and take advantage of that myself before the end of the month. I see people in the call, so I guess I join. Hello, how does this program work again? I haven't touched it in like 5 years. By 5 years, I mean like a month. Oh yeah, it definitely doesn't work when they can't hear me. Yeah, that helps. There we go. Now audio works correctly.
Haven't used it in a minute, have you?
Yeah, well, to be fair, since the last time I used Discord, I've updated my routing audio program like 7 different times in 3 days. So I gotta keep on changing the device.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and there's another update due next week. Thanks, Windows 11 24H2. You broke everything.
God. Yeah, you tell me. We were having issues with Windows 11.
Yeah, it's honestly horrendous. It's really bad right now.
That's what we've been having to deal with, restarting the computer because OBS kept crashing. Anyways, hi Lester.
How we doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was last week in week 4.
Yeah, you were sick for like what, 2 weeks? I felt like it was a long time.
Yeah, I've been sick for a week, and just lingering crap the second week.
Not my fault.
What about the crashing?
That might be my fault.
It's like, you know what? I may plead the fifth on that one. I might. Or I could just blame Windows like everyone else does. You know, that's a safe bet. You know they're spying on me at this very minute. They could be. Recall may be on your computer.
They could be.
Yeah. Recall already made its launch, even
that.
though they said that wouldn't be an auto opt-in thing. They lied. Shocker, Microsoft lies about a feature. Oh.
So we were talking about ad breaks earlier, and funny thing is, I've been getting an ad for an ad blocker program.
Yeah, that's ironic. Doubly so, given how Chrome is going to be phasing out that stuff soon with the Manifest v3 thing becoming a standard going forward with their extensions, which basically kills all ad blockers. So if you're using one, it's not going to work for much longer on any Chromium-based browser, which is basically all but Firefox.
Funny, because the ad blocker says, "Oh, it's an ad blocker that pays you to watch ads too," and I'm just like, how good, too good to be true that kind of thing is. Like, let me guess the caveat.
Like, wait a minute.
I said, let me
You want me to block ads by watching ads? I think you missed step number 1 on selling the product. Sell the product as a need, not as a random thing.
They block ads, but the thing is, like, if you opt in to watch certain ads, you get paid money to do so.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that reminds me of like the old survey things you did like years ago on the internet if you wanted like a free gift card, which never actually gave you anything for free. They're always scams.
Oh. They do exist. I do exist. I've only seen ninjas like 1 time tonight.
Yeah, outside of
first
Tricolor,
game.
which I'm not counting too much, my only time has been the best time. So let's keep that streak up, baby. We can take the 100x part out of it. Just get the win.
Yeah, I've been kind of losing a lot tonight. I'm only on Fiend for a reason.
I haven't played yet.
Yeah, well, there's a good reason why you're only feeding them too.
Yep. Because of things like that.
Oh, let me put that there, but that's okay. I guess we'll just take advantage of this. Nice. Got it to fall off. Get over here. Come on, booyah guy. You booed your last yaw. I said you booed your last yaw. Please go away. Thank you. It's like, can he die? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, yeah, that's the point. And that's what we kill him. Because exit stage left.
Ah, that will walk right into it. Dum-dum.
Who's thirsty?
Everyone.
Okay, now I'll take my victory drink. You know what? You can stay up there. That's fine. I'm just gonna throw the nukes at you. Hit him. Keep on hitting him. He's gonna die. Yeah. Worf. I love killing him out of the shield and booyah state.
Where are you going, dude? Okay.
Apparently to the great beyond. I'll make sure of that. See ya.
Ha!
Who's thirsty?
Everyone.
Aerosprite. Aerosprite, get back over here. Got him. I want them out especially because I don't want to last like a booyah bomb. Alright, it's gonna be a little close. Throw these, throw these. Okay, well I got 2 little explosives out. That'd be something. Not sure. I'll take whatever we can get.
Ooh, I don't know about this one, Chief. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, joke's on them. I got the 100. So who's the real loser? That's right. I will
Me.
leak. I will leak your private information. And then also your beta application, Nintendo. You can't stop me. Nintendo ninjas will never stop me. Like, look, I've seen some of the images, that little testing thing that's going around for expansion pass players. We don't know the full details, but it just looks like an MMO. That's mostly what I've heard. So, interesting. I guess we'll see more about what that will be once it actually releases. Hey, at least it's better than a $100 alarm clock. I will just say that.
Wow, Matthew, your mask and your hairstyle actually kind of goes together.
It kind of does, yeah. Jason
saying.
Squeeze? Is that you?
Yeah.
You're both rocking the newer gear. I'll be swapping them on eventually. I always forget. Well, new, I guess, with
Holy
some asterisks. It's like when you buy a new thing off of eBay and it's used. It's like, it's new. It's like, no, it's used, buddy. New to me.
Almost like new.
And then you open it up and it's just like all shattered in 100 pieces. Like new, they said in the listing. Like new, they said. Can't trust sellers.
Nope.
All the ninjas all of a sudden. I had all the knights before, so I'm actually glad to trade them out for ninjas. Now let's just keep on doing that back and forth. They'll be all ninja all the time.
Oh, yay.
I think it's the same set of people or similar. I think that's the 2 same arrow sprays. Oh, never mind. Okay,
Well-
we...
Did you get booted?
We all did.
No, it was just Amber. So, Matt, you and I are going to have to hit stop so we can get her back in the lobby.
Okay.
Because I'm still in the
Oh
group.
my god. Our team won a 3-3X battle.
Nice.
Or 3-3, whatever
take
battle.
those.
Whatever it's called.
No, no, no. I didn't mean to hit keep going.
I mean,
no,
if you can't do the cancel thing, then you can just reset, I guess.
There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Before I forget, too, I'm going to put on a ticket. Probably use these experience ones, because I have too many. I'll just put one of these on.
I need to
Actually,
put
that's
money
probably a
on.
good idea.
Yeah, I'll put money on if I have a group.
Yeah. I do
This
have
is why I
one
have a
group.
group.
I'm going to hold off for the moment, only just because I'll maximize it when we have a full squad.
Oh no, I don't have money. I I have only EXP for all teammates.
Just use one of your own then.
Okay.
Yeah, for now, I'll just use one
That's
of yours.
what I'm doing.
I'll use a group one later. That's why I put on experience, because I can always wipe this. I got 99. I don't care to waste
Dude,
them.
why is this stuff so hard though? Tropical Subordinate. What is that title?
Yeah,
I
that's an
don't
interesting one.
know.
All right, let me put on one of our festive pieces. So these are the 4 we can get. Kenoshi hat, hockey mask, little devil horns, and the anglerfish mask. All these are returning from Splatoon 2. Just go to your news section. Find it in the sea of news, because there's so much. It'll be so for me, because I also have a Japanese account here. And it's all here. No banner this time. It's just the 4 things of headgear. They're all returning from Splatoon 2. I think the start. It
Which
doesn't
one
really
you
matter
gonna
what I
wear?
use, because I don't like any of these for main ability. I might swap them, but for now, I just kind of left them as they are. I'll start with little devil horns, because of the 4, this was my favorite from Splatoon 2. Just in terms of
Yeah,
look.
join me.
I also do like how they put little sparkles in like your eyelid area. So I was like, oh, that's cool. You get a little bit of face mask paint too. Or it could just be, hey, you know what? Hey, Banjo-Tooie just came out, right? There you go. I'm one of the bosses from Tooie.
There you go.
I will stick with the horns for now because I like horns.
Where'd you go, Matthew?
I'm in the terminal. Sorry.
Oh. I was like, did you get kicked again?
No. Nah, not yet.
I probably should change my banner.
Yeah, you're both still using the ones from the Grand Fest, so
You know what?
yeah, it could be.
You're
doing that
better.
as well.
You're better off than that ninja on the other team. He says I'm dumb.
With the
Frowny
sad
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a little sad. He's dumb.
You know what? I'd be too.
Yeah. Liquid sunshine.
I mean, at this point, I'm not very sad about it. I just accept it. I just realize it. I'm molded by it. I'll
You don't
break things because of
realize.
it. Oh, speaking of that, I
don't
actually broke a
realize.
computer yesterday. So I got the
Oh,
troubleshoot it.
jeez.
I fixed it, though. So it doesn't matter. That's like, oh yeah, speaking of dumb, you want to hear me breaking something? I almost said blowing it up, but no, it didn't. Yet. If I'm
Which
bored one day,
computer
maybe
was
we'll
it?
get some pyrotechnics. Why not? It was my old desktop. I use it to experiment with some stuff, so every once in a while I shove back in my other capture card I had to take out of this main rig to see if Windows fixed it. Spoilers, no. Nope, that's still not working correctly. But one of the times I put it in yesterday, for whatever reason, then the computer just would refuse to turn on. And this motherboard had one of
Oh.
those start reset buttons on the board itself, so it refused to turn on with both the actual like main power button and the one on the board. Like, okay, sure. Took the card out, took everything out actually, and it still did the same thing. Like, I literally didn't do anything different here, but okay. So I just cleared the CMOS and it worked. Yeah, I know how to troubleshoot. That was literally option 2. So anytime you're having weird issues, clear CMOS. It's essentially resetting things in factory. Makes a world of a difference. If you don't have a button that does that, just take the battery out of your board. That'll do it.
Yeah,
too.
you just have to open it and take it out.
Yeah. Most modern
Do you
boards
know what
nowadays
CMOS
usually have a clear CMOS button on the back of the board, so you don't even have to open your computer, which is nice. Even like cheap boards start to have that now, when I see, which is good. You don't have to get the premium ones just for a quality of life feature. You want the start and reset buttons on the board though? For whatever reason, that's in like the premium tiers, like $500 boards. I hate that. I think those should be standard. At that point, I would just use a screwdriver and jump the board if I didn't have a power button.
Oh, that was dumb. Maybe I'm the one that's dumb because I got killed by dumb.
Yeah, we both got killed by him, so fitting. Can I get there in time? Let's go.
So I played a little bit of Sonic Shadows yesterday.
Which one?
Finally.
Because I know it's like the
I'm
3
playing,
and Bowser Theory kind of setup.
I'm playing Shadow first because it's new stuff. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've been taking my time with it because I'm trying to get all the collectibles and S rank everything before I move on to the next thing.
Are the S ranks in that just as easy as Generations? Because you can go on autopilot and still get an S rank.
No, it's
All
not
right, good.
easy. It's easy, but it's not like super easy.
Yeah, I like at least
my
some
first time
challenge.
playing through a stage. The first time playing through a couple stages, I got B rank. So
Yeah,
There we go.
With Generations, at least base Generations, it was all just mainly time and you don't die. So that's why they're super easy to get. So if they made it at least a little more challenging, I'm fine with that.
I think they based it on more time and rings rather than that because you can die and still get an S rank.
Okay, that's probably a better compromise. Make a little bit of a balanced situation there.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's hard. It's just harder than Generations to get S rank.
Yeah, again, that's probably for the better, too. Because Generations was probably one of the easiest games in the whole series to get S's on stages. You don't even need to try half the time you get them, so it was a little too mindless. Mind you, the ranking was not the thing that mattered the most in that game. It was all the collectibles and the side missions. And that's what really took your time. Can't wait to play through Sky Sanctuary at least 3 times again to get all my red rings. Because it's the stupidest thing. I hate that so much. I think you can somewhat circumvent it if you know where the checkpoints are to get to those certain sections. So avoid the ones that lock you out of the other rings, grab it, die, come back. I think you can do that. I haven't done this in years, so I don't remember. Last time I got all the red rings in Generations like 10 years ago, something like that. It's been a hot minute. I did hear though, like I'm trying to avoid the spoilers as much as possible for Shadow Generations, and it's been hard. But I know at least that there's some kind of like a difficulty bump in it. Like I think there's a hard mode, so I know that.
Are you talking about base Generations?
Shadow Generations.
Oh, Shadow. Okay.
I haven't seen anything about Sonic Generations in the new version. I have no idea about what
Can I
they've done
spoil
there.
one thing to you?
I know they
and
changed
it's
some
not really
cutscenes. Like that's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah. I will spoil one thing to you, and it's nothing more than a quality life feature. They added save slots.
Yeah, I saw that, which is nice because as someone who's played it on PC for the past 10 plus years, if I wanted to start a new game and not get rid of my save slot, I have to use a mod manager to do that, or just back up and save. Now you don't have to, and that's so nice. That might be an issue with some mods that just fully port it over, but for the most part, I think they'll figure it out.
Nice, Lester.
Yeah, say that again.
Alrighty then. Nice, Lester.
I blinked. What happened? Here, let me show you. Have fun. If you leave, we will murder you.
Well, easy win, guys.
Don't say that, please.
I know.
Remember, this turf war. It can change.
I'm about
in
to
like
say, we
30
could be
seconds.
winning 95% of the game, and then the last 10 seconds we lose.
Yep.
I hate how volatile that is.
Yeah, that's why Turf is like the one mode that's really hard to play for too long. Because you really get tired of that voluntary mode thing.
Volatile, I think that's the word I'd used. Who's thirsty?
Oh, because I just
Everyone,
jumped right
I
on
keep
top.
telling you this.
I splatted salt.
Was they salty?
Pretty sure they were salt mine.
I got rid of Scarlet because apparently Violet's the better one. It's not even here.
They were that Nagasaki, or whatever that Pokemon was, the Minecraft
Oh god,
Pokemon.
crab.
A very dead crab.
You got more Fizzbangs, not Disbangs.
What is that?
That's one that's Pearl's specialty. That's what that is.
Yeah, it's just her screaming in the microphone.
Disbangs, yeah.
You know, because I've been playing with a lot of compressing settings as of late, it's like I can just think her compressor settings are set to the max of how loud she can be. Because she needs to be toned down.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bring them all back home.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
exactly, because I'm here
Question
waiting for them. I can't
like
wait to
it
see
when
my
people
KD.
say-
Because I'm going to have a
I
lot of kills.
I like it when people say "Let's go," like with a question mark emphasis, because it's so funny. It's like, are you sure about not?
I don't know if this was good or not, so maybe? It's like, that's what the reflection I get out of it.
Oh, come on.
Dude,
really?
last second kill, let's go. Question mark?
A question mark?
Oh
Man, that's the
my
easiest
god.
10x of our lives. Dear God.
That was 10x.
And there it is.
Yep.
Wasn't paying attention because I was talking about quality of life thing of Shadow
Yeah,
Sonic
keep
Generation.
talking about that.
Yeah, I know, right? It saves us.
No fist pop? Come on.
I'm excited to play that, but I'm waiting until I finish up Luigi, so soon. Soon. Be like in the next week. All I got left in Mansion 2 is just one mansion anyways. And, oh, speaking of that stream, can I just say how mad I am and how that ended? Because, oh yeah, 22 and 2. Yeah, you know, just a casual KD of the
Oh
lifetime.
my
here.
god.
They couldn't escape. I made sure of it. I am a little devil. God.
Where are you at?
As I was saying, can I just say I'm mad with how that ended? I'm like, oh, let's just go back to that first mission in Mansion 4. I'll just try to see if I can get the goal. We'll try it one time. And then I did it again off cast, because spoilers, didn't get it. I missed it only by a few bucks. And it's because I forgot
you
the secret
kidding
area.
me?
I didn't go back to the snowman. That was my fault. I forgot. It's like, I thought that was a gem for whatever reason doing it, so I skipped it. No, it was money.
Oh my
and that money
God.
alone was enough I needed for the gold. I'm like, oh, great. Oops. Because I did better
Came
in
back
every
at
other
gold.
way except for money, and the money was what I needed for gold, which was kind of dumb.
So you back at all golds again?
At least for up to Mansion 4, because those first two missions in Mansion 5, no. Those are so I'll retread those when we're going back for all the pearls.
Mansion, like Mission
the
2,
gems, I should say.
Mansion 5 was ridiculous.
Mansion 5 just
God,
takes
it's
forever. There's so much
Yeah, I
to it.
told you it was gonna like they end the Mansion 4 was the shortest by far, but then they followed up with the longest mansion, which is the last one, which
Yeah.
makes sense. But God,
Now, I already looked ahead a little bit, and from what I see, you can get all the gems by the end of Mission 3, so once I get to that part, I'll probably end up just gem hunt. Because I would love to have everything going into the final boss, instead of then doing that and then, like, turning around after the fact. Make the most sense.
yeah, I get you.
Because then immediately after that, I can go into the blue level. But that's it. Like, that'd be it after going through Mansion 5. It does kind of feel like, in a way, they should have had one more area you went to, but it's not like a full-blown mansion, just like a standalone area to fight the final boss. Because it will feel like it's just going to happen. I can already kind of feel it in my bones. I mean, we know who it is. It's been a literal thing being led up to since minute 1. So it's not any kind of a surprise. It's the worst kept secret in the world.
Let's just say, Lester, get everything done before you finish the boss fight in Mansion 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's what my goal is anyway, so good, same mindset.
because it
Okay.
kind of railroads you into the final boss. So
Yeah, I'm not too surprised, because the boss fight levels usually do that. Like, they're set up in such a way where it's like, well, you have to do this now, no choice. I want to get things done before I go into it for that reason.
Good, they got a sniper.
Got wiper. I'm sorry, what did I
Good,
have? I don't
someone
see it.
finally got.
Splatted muffin.
Ew.
That ain't that great of a sniper build. I mean, Ink Saber's probably its best thing. But it has Object Shredder for Turf War, and that's not the most beneficial for Turf War. I only really use that for Rainmaker. Even then, I stopped using it for Rainmaker. Watch out for muffins.
Are you kidding me?
No, you don't. Get out of here. Go back home. Hey, does anyone else feel deja vu?
Yeah.
That's this map in general.
I mean, yeah, that kind of feels that way when you make a map the size of a thimble.
I was talking to Amber about, speaking of deja vu, I was talking to Amber about this earlier today. Amber asked me, said, "Do you think I could record this game?" If, you know, like when she was talking about Shadow Generation.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh
The
my
lobby
God,
imploding.
Are you kidding me?
I saw one from DC, so that was a rage quit. I didn't realize half of the rest of the lobby will follow them.
that was
okay.
me that raised.
I was gonna say, so Matt left our side, and then they lost too.
Oh
All right, well,
Well,
that
sorry,
happened.
Matthew.
Sure.
I'm pissed.
I was wondering which
now.
one of us was the one that left. Now I have my answer. We'll make the lobby
Anyways.
for you.
Amber was like telling me when I was playing Shadow earlier. She said, "You think you can record this?" I said, "I kind of feel obligated. I have to because I've done the 3DS and the original."
Well, the question is, what's different about Sonic Generations that warrants a revisit outside of you like maybe just wanting to redo it? I don't. From what I'm hearing, it's really not a different game at all. It's the same thing, minus the
It's the
very
same thing.
minor things changed.
They changed some of the dialogue
Yeah.
a lot. Like, Sonic talks to the character that he frees now.
Like actual talk.
Yeah, he talks
Yeah.
to the
Beforehand,
character
he would
frees
just
now.
listen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
All right. Well, I guess since am I banned? Let me first.
Yeah, go check, but I don't think so, because that was a lobby issue. That wasn't really a thing that you should be punished for, but it's this game. I don't know. We're all daredevilish cartoon characters after all.
Yeah.
I'll take
Well,
that title.
before
That one
I
actually
do
makes
that-
sense.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go and take the dog outside. I'd say the dog, but Molly.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, the dog.
The dog.
The one and only. No, seriously. If we have more, I don't know about them.
Here. I'll change my title. It'll be suitable. I don't have a Halloween one. I thought I did. Oh no, I do. Here we go.
Let me see. What's another one to try for now? I already put it on earlier. I'll put it on the ankle fish mask. Why not? If it's ink saver main, let me get something that's more ink hungry.
This is my title right here, Lester.
I'll go Dino.
Dutiful helper.
Wait, beautiful what? I cut you out for a minute.
Dutiful helper.
Oh,
Like
helper.
duty.
Okay. I heard Whopper for a second because of Discord's noise gate crap. I'm like,
Oh.
I mean, they are recalling onions in these fast food places, so it might be a problem.
Oh my god, just not that. A lot of meat and stuff's being recalled too.
Yeah. No, these fast food places are having a hard time right now. I'll just say right now, at least in terms of things happening, it sounds like either things are getting recalled or things are coming out, and there's no reason why they should, because they're terrible. I follow the scene because I'm a techie, but did you hear about the new Intel chip launching and how questionable it is? Oh yeah. All right, story. What is it called? Arrow Lake? Raptor Lake? The new chips. Let me back up in time a little bit. So remember
Yeah,
the
please.
issue with 13th and 14th gen chips literally dying? Like, just flat out, we just, I don't know what to do anymore. I got too much voltage. Death. Yeah, so for this launch, I think they were a little worried that could happen again. So they didn't want to have that kind of repeat. So these chips are clocked down more on wattage. They're supposed to be more power efficient. But what they really mean is they're really garbage. Because apparently these things perform terribly. They're supposed to be on par with the latest gen from the last release, like 14900. Supposed to be the same as that, or maybe slightly better. It's comparing right now to the 12600K, which this is 3 years old. And 12600K is the middle of the ground. And this is being compared to like the best of the best chip that just came out. That's terrible. There was like a noticeable decrease in performance. Like, some people have noticed upwards of like 10 to 20% decrease. It's bad. It is a really bad launch. They are having a really bad time right now. Like, they're just coming off of, we killed our chip moment from the last couple gens. And now we're going to a new gen where it just makes no sense to buy this because it's terrible.
Oh
so
my
this
god.
company's cooking themselves right now, and it's starting to smell. I will say, I'm glad I'm like changing my mindset of like parts I want to go with, because I'm starting to lean more towards AMD. And I've used some AMD stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is probably better. I'll stick with it. Their software, what is it called? Adrenaline or something? It's really good compared to like NVIDIA's suite, where it actually has options. It's a miracle. I know. Customizable things. Oh. NVIDIA's GeForce has not had that in 10 years. This is the reason why they're killing it. And even then, that new NVIDIA app is crap. It's not much better. But the competition actually has some good stuff to it. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go with them next build. They look promising. I just wish their video chips were better. Like, they're better than they were in the past, but they're still not as good as like NVIDIA or something.
I don't know. Between like the new edition of Windows killing off Intel, it seems like Intel's in trouble.
Yeah, well, I mean, they've been having some problems these past few months. I'm just surprised they made their situation worse. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Take the shotgun, shoot yourself right in the chest, why don't you? What this launch has kind of felt like when I'm reading up on. I just saw when I heard someone say, oh yeah, the newest like best of the best chip that costs a couple $100 performs as much as like a chip from 3 years ago from the middle range. I'm like, what? That's like saying your Ferrari engine compares as good as a moped. At that point, it makes no sense. What did you do wrong?
Yeah.
Nano machines, son.
Team Blue needs more of those because they forgot to put them in their latest stuff.
Okay. Sorry.
At least I wasn't banned.
Yeah. I figured you wouldn't because that was a lobby issue, not a connection issue.
Yeah.
They're normally more lenient with those kind of problems. And normally, because I've gotten banned before.
I like playing Splatfest with you guys.
I'm glad at least
It's
they're
been
still
fun.
doing some of these.
Yeah.
Our next one probably won't happen now until January, based on when it happened last time for Frosty Fest. But that's our next one.
Frosty Fest. Yeah.
I wonder if they're going to do a new theme for that as well. Because I was not expecting. When they said we're going to do seasonal events, and they said the other ones that are coming back, like Big Run and Extra Works, are going to be repeats, like the same ones as we had. I thought this was going to be a repeat of last year's.
Well, I mean, I think they only did it because it was a special Splatfest.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like, they only get to do these, like, what, 4 times a year? Spring Fest,
Now,
Sizzle
yeah.
Fest, and Frosty Fest, and Splatfest, or Splatoween.
Yeah.
I say
Hey-
Frosty Fest, I'm in chill, what is it called? Frosty? Yeah,
Yeah,
Frosty
no, you're right. It's Frosty Fest. They probably figured, because if we're only going to do the seasonal ones, it might not be too bad to make a new theme, but we're only going to do that for 1 year. If they bring this
Yeah.
back for afterwards, they would not make a new theme. I would very much be certain of that.
I'd hope that the Switch 2 is announced by then, Jesus.
I would think, because I know this has been the one thing we've been waiting on literally all year and still nothing yet. And they said, it's going to happen, I swear. We're going to announce it this year. We're going to announce it. When? December 31st at 11:59 p.m.? Like,
Yep.
minutes before midnight of the new year.
We
I mean,
did
to
go-
be
we
fair,
did
the
announce it.
original Switch was announced in October, and it was like midway through the month, so it was a late announcement. But it's also like, yeah, we passed that point now, so I don't know.
Honestly, I don't care. I'm at the point now. It's like, dude, I'm in such financial problems right now. I can't afford to go get a new Switch. So,
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm kind of the same situation, but it depends on the launch release, like on the announcement for what can come out day one, if I'd pick it up or not during that time. I got the
was gonna
Switch
say,
day
Matthew,
one
you
because
say
of
that.
the Splatoon 2 stuff.
I know we were in a.
No. I was gonna say you say that because we have like 6 Switches.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I think you funded Nintendo Switch too because of the consoles you have alone. Just like how you did with the Switch 1 with all your 3DSs.
Yeah.
How many Switches do we have? We have.
like literally 6.
Do we?
Yeah, because you had,
Yeah.
like, both of you have a normal Switch, like the launch style ones. Then you both have OLEDs, then you have a Switch Lite. I don't know what the extra one is now, though.
It's
It's only have
5.
one Lite.
And we have 5.
Yeah, 5.
I mean,
okay,
like, that's
'cause-
not even better, but we only have
Yeah, it's close enough.
And then like the 3DSs, I think we have like 4. So
That's okay. I like collecting things. Like, honestly, Nintendo stuff's like the only
our
thing I
partner
really
does
like.
it.
Yeah, it's fair. Someone's trying to downsize. It's like, yeah, I have 2 systems and one just sits on a shelf. I only have it because I don't know what to do with it.
Decoration. That's what I did with my
Essentially.
Pokemon Switch.
Probably gonna end up putting it in storage soon enough. 'Cause I'm trying to like pick things up, especially because I might want to move here the next year or so, and I don't want clutter everywhere. I don't have any more room for physical
Yeah.
games, so I'm mainly buying a lot more digital because I'm literally out of space.
You know, I'm thinking about something, Amber. I think maybe it'd be best for us. We do run out of space on this shelf.
We're going to by the time the Switch 2 comes around. We can buy Switch games.
But, we have another tub, don't we?
Oh no.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. I've been playing my 3DS a lot too, that's another thing.
There, first fist bang thrown in the match. I didn't have any chances. See, I did something.
Yeah.
There's a little splash.
I love how one of them is just literally Link.
Yeah. And pointing up at himself. You don't even know what Triforce that could be. It's just a triangle. It could be any of them.
Yay, got another conch.
I was gonna say you're cheering that we lost.
Well, I got another
It's like, yay,
conch.
failure.
Yay, I suck.
Hey, you're both defender now, at least.
Yeah. I'm like halfway through Defender too, because I already got a lot of level into it. Oh, not more than halfway. I'm almost to the next level, so. Beat. Almost champion.
I'm 75 of 500 for defender. Okay, so I need to work on it.
You're getting there.
I gotta shut that thing halfway around because I don't want to keep on hearing my sprinkler. I just hear my sprinkler in the corner of my ear, and it's like, can I stop hearing every other second? It's nasty.
I like the angler fish helmet too. It's funny.
Yeah, it's like it's eating me alive. Please help. Dude, this boss, like, I made the joke earlier from Banjo 2 because it's relevant, because it just came out again. This boss, when you fight it normally in the game, it's not that bad. Dude, doing that during, like, the boss rematch thing from the main menu is one of the worst bosses in the game. Oh.
Which one is
rough.
it? Which boss was
This is the one from World 4. It's an anglerfish in there.
That was...
The one in Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, if you fight that thing in main game, it's not that bad, because you can be in there with the sub. You cannot be the sub if you are in the boss rematch mode, because you're forced to be Banjo-Kazooie. So that already makes it harder, but you have way less health. And normally you would have a couple honeycombs to work with.
God.
So that boss is more hardest when you don't have like anything.
I heard that the cutscene was synced up in the NSO release.
Yeah, I seen that. Like, the intro's still desynced in, like, the title screen, but I didn't expect to fix that. That, I don't care about. It's the actual cutscene I care that they fix, and they did. Oh, good. I've already one thing over the Xbox version. And that version you can play online. Already. Yeah, like, that version you can play online with people because of NSO. I don't know if it'd be good, though, because it's NSO online. Your mileage may vary.
But you know what? That makes it the definitive version of Banjo-Tooie already.
I mean, I still say Xbox version because of Stop and Swap. Stop and Swap doesn't exist. And that actually is a pretty big deal for Tooie.
Yeah, because you got Dragon Transformation.
No, you can do all that in Tooie on N64. It's just you gotta do the side quest for it instead. But in that game specifically in Tooie, you get Stop and Swap for another game, so it's more linkage. Like the worst spot. I'm gonna just jump over here.
I've been thinking about doing something, and I want your guys' opinion on it. One, I honestly think I'm making a channel update soon about what I've been doing the past couple of months, why I've been lagging videos and all that other stuff.
Got it.
But, like, I don't know. Like, I've been trying to get back to my passion of recording videos again, because I'm gonna be flat honest, it's been gone for the past couple months.
It's been a year, to say the least, so I don't blame you.
And I just, maybe it'd be, talk to my viewers.
Come on.
Maybe it'd be best if I talk to my viewers about what's been going on with me.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's always good.
Yeah.
It's like as much as you can share, obviously, but it's always good to be as transparent as you can be.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to make another one of those kind of updates again, but I made one after the storm hitting here that's so serious. Like, where's all the music? That's when you know there's something wrong. I like being transparent about that kind of stuff when people wonder if like maybe a schedule change happens or maybe a move shift in streams or something. That makes sense. And there's only so many words you can put in a community post.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it is good to use a community post too.
Yeah. If you're doing like a minor update on something, it's better to do a community post. Like, hey, I'm gonna delay this video for a week. Make an update on that is stupid. Just make a post.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use it more and more over the past couple months. Doing good about it. Yeah, I remember to make a post about this stream on the community tab, and that made a difference. I already noticed, so good call there. And for now, I'm also simul-posting between Blue Sky and Twitter until there's no one there anymore.
Wait, I don't know if that was a Discord thing, but I heard you say Witter.
No, it was me shivering because I had to say the T word.
Hey, at least you're still calling it that.
Yeah, because I don't call it anything else. I mean, look, my site, it doesn't even call itself the other name. I made sure of that. I got back my birdie. Because screw the other name of this stupid platform change. No, man, we restore the bird.
Are you gonna change your banner, Matthew?
What's my banner?
It's still the
The
one from the
Grand
Grand
Fest.
Fest.
Oh, I guess I should. Liquid Sunshine. I like this song.
Is this your favorite song?
This is my favorite one.
It's a good song.
Mainly because it's Squid Sisters and Big Man singing. So.
Okay, I'm a dynamo, so I probably shouldn't have gone face first to a 52.
You can do it, Lester.
I got
I
killed by the
actually
mint. I got killed by the mint decapitator.
Oh.
Stupid mint decapitator.
You know it's
Decapitating me.
decapitator, right? I know, it's always a joke, because everyone just calls it the other thing, because we don't know how to read this community. It's true, though. My gosh.
It's okay, the
They
V
would
can make
hit
a P sound.
Are you the guy who pronounces GIF as GIF?
No.
No.
But I don't care if the creator of the formatting calls it the wrong thing. It is the wrong thing. That's not how English works.
It's not shit.
Bracken and base.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, no. I had the perfect lineup, but I had no ink. I had to go for it too. Should have threw the cooler out, but it's like there's no good spot.
Dude, can you guys get out, please? Oh my god.
He says as he eats his mic. That was very muffled.
I was covering my mouth, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense. Finally gonna have to drop one of these.
Let's go. That's 3?
Oh, one from DC. Alright, made the push. Go, go, go! Worst time, they were winning. They were pushing us in the base, and then they lost the man. Worst timing. Got him. Wow, okay,
Let's
just keep
go.
on pushing. Keep
Let's
on
go.
pushing. Keep on pushing. Because this is so stupid. We should be losing, but we're not. We take those.
Watch it, decapitator.
Throw the cooler! Like, I'm walking around with the cooler. Drink. Like, I want to throw my fizz bangs, but I'm walking around with soda like an idiot.
How did we come back?
Man,
Yes.
of all the times for a DC,
Oh, that was
the
10x! Holy
yeah,
crap!
the 10x is the time to have the DC on the opposing side. That is so dumb for their sake, but I love it.
Where do I go with the 10Xs?
Good way to get the champion. Let's go. Gonna change off the setup. It's weird, and it almost cost me everything. Let's see. Do I want to go with Jason Hat, or do I want to go with the other one? I might just do Jason for now.
Don't even call a hockey mask. Yeah, Jason.
Yeah, you know everyone's gonna call it Jason Voorhees, yeah. And I love the fact that we have the hat adjustment option. They don't even give you the option with the hockey mask, because they know you're always gonna have to wear it down. You're gonna want that Jason Voorhees
Yeah.
look. You don't even get the choice.
I finally got around to fixing up my Blue Sky app. Like, I finally put did a little bit of a bio in my profile picture and started following accounts on there.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I got it, then got it
set up. Good.
And I got it installed on my phone, so that way I could start using it more. Honestly, that was probably the better. Yeah, because it looks exactly like Twitter.
It's like the people who make this used to make Twitter or something. It's the reason why everyone's using this, and not all like the 500 Twitter alternatives, because this is the only one that actually seems like it's going to work.
Yeah.
Like, I tried Threads for a bit, and I completely jumped off. I do not like Threads at all. Like, I tried for a solid week. Dude, this brush. Stand still. Thank you. I've made accounts like all these like alternatives, but I've only ever really used 2 of them. Because I also made one with Mastodon. Don't care about that. I don't really like how businessy it feels. It just doesn't feel like a Twitter. It feels more like a Facebook
it just feels
in some ways.
It's nice to not have a account run by a person who's mad that like half of his fan base fucking, pardon my French, freaking blocked him.
There's a reason why you
he's like,
can't, you know, worry about the block button anymore, because he wants people to see his posts.
Yeah.
That's literally why, probably, he did that. It's between advertisers getting mad and him getting mad that no one sees his posts. It's still, like, I'm shocked that's a thing he can do, because you can't get rid of a blocking feature outright. Then your app gets banned from, like, the I want to call it the IO store. No, the App Store in Apple, iOS, and the Google Play Store. It would completely get ripped off. So he can't get rid of blocking outright. Otherwise, I feel like the stupid Musk man would get rid of it. Is he saying it's an outdated thing? No, it's called security.
Yeah, anybody that is outdated is that man. Because he doesn't understand how to run a...
He never did.
That's the problem. That's why he's been falling
apart
apart since minute 1. But it's actually nice to scroll through a social media feed and actually enjoy the things I'm seeing, compared to getting ads or bots every other post. It's been nice
I was
to
getting
see
tired
that.
of that.
Oh god! Oh god! No, it's happening! Oh god! Okay, good, it's gone. Oh, my heart was in my throat for a minute.
Okay.
Did you not see the hammer running at us with forceful speed and not swinging it?
No, I was busy taking care of someone else, actually.
Yeah, that's something from a horror movie right there. How fitting for Halloween. But, oh god, that guy was so laggy. There's a reason why he poofed. It's funny, I watched a video of that happening the other day to someone, and now I experience the same lag. God, man.
That's funny. It's scary, but it's funny.
We better came back from that. We better have came
No,
back
we
from
did.
that.
It's like they lost a person in the last second or something. Jeez, it's like he's coming towards me, so all I see is this guy running fast with a giant stick. but he's not slow. He's running fast. I don't know when he's gonna swing the hammer, and that's the scary part.
Yay, Defender.
Wizard champion, wizard defender, wizard defender, wizard defender. Avengers assemble.
We're all
What movie are we
defenders.
releasing this week?
I don't know. I've been so out of Marvel, it's crazy.
Same. The last thing I seen was Endgame, because I felt like that's where it should have stopped, like most fans. I don't want to have to watch 5+ TV shows and 6 movies just to be caught up with the lore anymore. I can't do it. I'm done.
tired.
I'm out.
I'm tired of a lot of things. Like, I'll watch some Marvel movies. Like, I'll go watch Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun time. I'll go watch, like, Spider-Man No Way Home. That's fine. But, like,
yeah. Like, they're not even that
last good
connected,
Marvel movie-
which helps.
the last Marvel movie that I watched that I actually really, really, really liked was Shang-Chi.
Yeah, that
Multiverse of Madness was
2 years
okay,
ago,
and
I
Love and
think?
Thunder was okay, but I really liked Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi was great. But, yeah. It's been hard to like, follow Marvel movies now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
there's been a hardcore, like, Marvel fatigue that's been happening these past few years, and we've seen it with the box office, like, performances. Man, what's with the DCs tonight?
I don't know.
Well,
Like, wants to play or
yeah.
something.
Anyways, what were you saying?
But yeah, no, there's been, like, a hardcore drop-off on Marvel movies in general. The Marvel fatigue is real. A lot of the movies are just not doing that well in the box offices like they used to. It's been obvious.
Well, it's hard to. I'm sorry, like I get it. Cinematic universes got to keep making movies, but honestly, I'm fine with making cinematic universe movies every like one a year.
Yeah.
Not like
not having
7.
them all over the place. It's too much.
It's hard to keep up with everything. Like I can only go to the movie theaters every now and then. I can't go like every month.
And even then, that's a time commitment too, because that's so much movie to watch. These are like 3-hour films on average, and then you have to watch a lot of TV shows alongside of them, and that's a lot more time too. That could be upwards of like 5 hours, maybe 6. That's too much. That's way too much commitment.
I think the only apps we really watch anymore is the Disney Plus, but we got the Hulu bundle too, so Hulu's incorporated in that.
Yeah.
So, we only have Disney Plus and like Crunchyroll we use.
Yeah.
I've been watching Dragon Ball, and I'm up to like episode 43 at this point, so.
That's pretty good. Have you been watching the newest releases for Daima when it's been coming out?
Yes, every Friday I've been
keeping
watching
up.
the new episodes. Been
Yeah.
keeping up with it.
Yeah, that's been pretty good so far. I like the
Yeah, I've been
symbolic
enjoying
stuff for the ending, specifically, like the ending credits. It's not really a spoiler,
Yeah.
but in the ending credits shot, they have Goku looking up in the sky. They see like some feathers around him, and he looks up to like a giant white-winged bird. That's symbolic for Toyama, because his company was also called like a literal translation of bird.
I
So
like that too.
in
yeah, I
the
saw
credits
that.
outro, yeah, that's a nice little tribute to him.
Hey guys, we're playing Splatoon 2, right?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Honestly,
We got the
like,
gear, we got the colors.
as much as I like Z, I'm not digging at Z at anything, because
You better not.
I like Z too. Don't get me wrong, I like all Dragon Ball. Heck, I even like GT. But,
The heathen.
oh, you called me a heathen.
Yeah, it's like the heathen.
Wait, why
You're
did
supposed
you
to
got
hate that
cut out
like
for a
everyone
second?
else.
But, like, rewatching Dragon Ball, because I hadn't rewatched Dragon Ball since I was like a kid. And I was rewatching it, and I was just like, dude, I kind of miss when this was what Dragon Ball was, like the mystical, like, adventure plot instead of ultra serious plot.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of how I feel with Daima, because Daima
Yeah.
feels the same way.
I think that's what
one
they
reason
wanted
I
to
like
go
it a lot
for
more.
with Daima. It got a little too complicated with how Super ended so far. And that's not even going into, like, where it extended past with the manga now. So I felt like, yeah, probably rebooting it back to where Boo was and just kind of make it more lighthearted again. I think it was the right call.
I think so, too. Honestly, like, rewatching Dragon Ball is making me, like, really appreciate Daima a lot more.
Yeah.
Because I'm having fun getting excited every Friday when they put a new episode out. Well, then again, I haven't had my fix of Dragon Ball every week since Super ended.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
so
it's been
nice
like
to see this
years,
again.
So
it's been nice to have that again, you know?
yeah. Dude, I still remember when the Mastered Ultra Instinct episode came out, so that's like the second to last episode of the show. I still remember so many people were watching Super at that point, it crashed all the streaming apps all at once.
Yeah.
I
remember
still
that.
remember that to this day. I wasn't even home. I was trying to watch on my laptop, like on a vacation. I was like, I can't get the site to load. I don't know if it's me or them. And I researched, like, oh no, this is them.
I remember they couldn't get it to, like, in Mexico. Because, you know, Dragon Ball's big in Mexico. It was so funny because when that episode aired, like, they had to get a big screen in the middle of public, like, parks and stuff to watch that episode because they couldn't get it to load.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's like, hey guys, let's go meet in the park. Let's go meet in the park to watch some Super.
I'd be down for that.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I mean,
too.
I'd be fine with that, man. That Super Broly movie is still one of my favorite movie experiences, just to see what the crowd was reacting to. That's an experience that lives with you.
It's so funny because, like, I still need to watch Superhero because I haven't watched Superhero yet.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, it was But I'm just excited because every Friday I'm like, especially since I've worked with a bunch of people that love Dragon Ball as much as I do, and so like every Friday we're like, okay guys, lunchtime, let's bring up Daima. But usually by the time Daima comes out, it's after a lunch break, so it's like, gosh darn it.
Yeah, it's like, so close.
Dang it. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't watched it yet. So
I don't want to go in specifics for the same reason.
Yeah.
Because I know it's so new and it's only the sub version right now. The dub's not due for like another couple weeks.
yeah, just they're doing it the weirdest way possible, man.
Yeah, movie theater releases
theaters
is always kind of weird. I heard when they did that for the movie release for, what was it, the Swordsman arc, I believe it was, for Demon Slayer, that was weird. A lot of people did not like it because 2 of the 3 episodes in that movie showing were just the last 2 episodes of the last season. So you were literally watching the same stuff you probably watched already going into that theater. Some people were literally walking out halfway through because a credits sequence would pop up in the middle of the movie because that was just the credits for that episode. So people thought it was over and they left. So it was a terrible showing. I hope they don't do something like that for Daima's episodes, because that would confuse a lot of people.
It's so funny though, like, I don't want to spark this debate because I haven't watched the anime, and I know a lot of people probably don't like it because it's really popular right now. But Jujutsu Kaisen, I think that's what the name of the anime is called. But I've been seeing posts online about how people like saying, "Oh, we need to all come to the realization that the main character, I think his name is Goro, is the most iconic anime character of all time." I said, "Dude, does he have a Macy's Day Thanksgiving Day parade balloon?" No.
Hang on,
then you need to shut up.
Let me just pull up my Yugi card, Ash from Pokemon, Goku. It's like I keep on going.
I literally said, "Okay, does this character have a Macy's Day Thanksgiving Day parade balloon?" No? Then I don't think he's that iconic.
There goes Goku down Times Square in his Super Saiyajin blue form.
Like, I can think, you want to know characters I think that are probably more probably have a balloon? I know Goku does. I know Pikachu does. I know Luffy from One Piece does. I know Naruto does. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like,
but they're nobodies, right?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I get it.
They use Goku as the ambassador for the Japanese Olympics. So yeah, he's a nobody.
He's a nobody.
Like, honestly, like, I get, like, I think people don't know what the word iconic means. Like I get it if it's like if it means like it's for the new age anime. I get it, but you need to kind of use a different word than iconic, because like iconic means that everybody can recognize this character.
Yeah, well,
Even
saying
people,
most iconic, I think, is really the big problem for them.
Yeah, the biggest
iconic
problem.
is one thing. Most iconic, that now you're just trying to say everything else doesn't really have the same kind of reach.
Like, I'm sure if I showed my mom Goku, she'd probably tell who it is.
Oh yeah, easily.
She
Most
doesn't
people.
even watch TV. Same with Pikachu. Same with, like, you know, and stuff like that. You see where the media is there all the time for this stuff. Like, when I think iconic or most iconic, normies will know who it is. Say normies. I don't like using that word, but you know what I mean. Normal people who don't watch anime will know who the character is. I want to watch Demon Slayer at some point.
Yeah, it's good.
Crunchyroll. I'm really glad I got Crunchyroll now, because I'm like, I can watch all these shows I haven't watched before.
Yeah. Dude, I know it's a little raunchy at times because it's all adult humor, but I really do recommend, if you want a good laugh, watch Konosuba. That's like one of the funniest shows I've ever watched.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
so
that's
good.
what I heard too. My coworker started watching it. He got this, like, he said he's like halfway season 2, and he said, dude, this is the funniest thing I've watched in a long time.
It's really good. I really hope we don't have to wait too long for the next season, because I think I remember correctly from my research, the manga's done. They just have to adapt it now to anime. So they're so far behind. There's a lot of characters they have to work with.
I just loaded up your stream on YouTube, Lester, and I got hit with an ad, another political ad.
That's
I'm
about
getting
right.
so sick and tired. I am
The
so
YouTube
getting
ones are
so
the
sick and
worst.
tired. Dude, like, one thing that's been irritating me is not the fact that it's, you know, well, it is because of the fact that it's a political ad. But most of those ads are them begging for money, and I'm tired of
Yeah,
it.
it's like, we're like, what, 2-3 weeks away from the elections actually happening? I think you should have enough funds by now. I'm just saying.
Like, honestly, it's like, dude, can we please stop? Like, you guys are rich people, and you guys can't figure out enough money to do your campaign. Then
Also,
stop.
I love how
You
you're
shouldn't
talking
even
about
doing that.
this, and there's an ad break happening on Twitch, so you're all safe from the political talk.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say who it was. and
No,
I'm not
I know
going to,
what
but,
you're
like,
implying. I think I know exactly who it is. I'm tired
Yeah,
of them
just-
specifically because they're just overabundant, and it's a lot of the
Yeah.
same ad, but there's like a different version of it every time you see it. So you get the same message just being told different every time. It's a little much.
Like, hello, give me money. I need money to run my campaign trail. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why do you
or vote
need
on
it?
this specific amendment, and then it's like that message, but it's in a new form every time you see it. It's the
The ones
same
that are
exact
worse
commercial.
is like, oh, vote for this amendment in Colorado. I live in Missouri, sir. Why?
Yeah. Oh, I get those texts like every day from every different state. It's like my block list gets bigger by the day.
It's like, I can't vote in that. Stop.
Dude,
I'm gonna be
I
so
don't even
glad
see
in 2
people who
weeks.
can't vote that I know get those texts, and they're like, I literally can't even vote. Why are they texting me this? Like, I'm not allowed to. I'm not a full citizen. I have a green card or I have a visa. It's like,
And I'm gonna go vote
why are they
anyway.
giving
No.
us these ads? I don't know.
I had one of my coworkers. He goes and says, "Dude, I keep these ads all the time. I'm a convicted felon. I can't vote."
It's like, man, you guys are very desperate.
Jeez. Like, that's so sad. Like, God. Sorry, I don't mean to be bringing up politics talk. We're not talking about the politics in that situation. It's just
No, we're all
annoying.
just ignored of ads. Which I don't blame you.
It's like, I'm gonna be so glad in 2 weeks when this is all over. Just be
Yeah.
perfectly honest.
Although I am a little worried because I think the day that stuff's supposed to be happening, is it in a Tuesday? I might
It
have a
should
minefield.
be.
I
I
have to
think
deal
so.
with. I may have a minefield.
Oh, because you're streaming that
Yeah,
day.
that's a stream day.
You want us there that night for sure, Lester?
No, I know how to get around it. We just talk about Sonic X Shadow. Where's the post? Where's the post? I'm gonna try to avoid it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So, for everybody who wants to know, like, if you want to go order, everybody's entitled to go and buy Sonic X Shadow. It's actually a rule on the internet. It's rule number 34. So if you go and Google Rule 34 is Sonic X Shadow, you should be able to find it just
oh
fine.
Man. Oh, make sure you have Save Search off. I mean, if you have it on, you might not find the right links. By the way, if you actually do this stuff, good luck with Art Roulette.
Sorry if I got you demonetized on YouTube, Lester.
Hey, luck of the bot channel doesn't have that feature yet.
Or
The
on
mainstream,
Twitch.
I don't know about that though. I just see limited ads appear next to the stream after I'm done on YouTube. It's like, ah, that's why. And I see the
Yeah,
thumbnail.
hey,
It's
it's
just the
stupid
Sonic
joke.
Shadow post again in this game. I still don't understand why they went with the name. I really do not. Like, you could have just said Plus. You could have said Plus. How many releases did you say Plus over the years for all these other releases? And then you go for the raunchiest one for the Sonic generation.
Shoot,
Why?
even the Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, you could have gone with that.
Exactly. Like, I don't understand why they didn't. They went
I
with
will
the
say-
most risky name. Or risque
I
name
will
in some
say-
cases.
I really do like these re-releases that add an extra game to it.
Yeah.
You
Gives you
know,
more of a reason
stuff
to
like
buy it.
Shadow X Sonic Generations, Bowser's Fury, and Mario 3D World, Kirby's Dream Lands Deluxe, Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. All these games have extra games added to their remasters. That's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, it's really nice to see, because again, gives you more bang for your buck. I mean, the game beforehand could have been like 20 bucks, so going to 60, a little harder to justify. When you're getting a brand new experience with it, then it starts to become a much better value. That's why we're seeing these kind of collections do really well.
And
I do
honestly,
wish like they could sell them separately if people just wanted the new content, since they're technically different games, but they're not different SKUs. They could make a different like digital SKU if they wanted.
luckily,
Yeah, they could.
luckily they've been all games that I love, and I'm more than willing to play them again. So.
Just for your
Dude,
sake,
Mario
it's gonna be probably
3D
really
World-
hard to go back to Sonic Generations now in 30, because the last time you played it was 60. Why?
No, last time I played it was PS3 version. That was in
No, didn't
30.
you play it when it came out on the Xbox for backwards compatibility? And you played it.
Oh
on, like,
yeah,
the
yeah, I
series?
did. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I remember you talked about. Oh yeah, it was so nice playing it in 60.
He tries
one
to
time.
forget.
Yeah, it's like,
No,
oh, I don't
just-
like good things. I'll just remember the mediocre experiences.
No, I'm
oh, six
just,
loading time.
I'm
Here we
just
go.
old. I'm just old, and I forget what I do. But that's got me clipped over there.
That's LP Adventures is old. Breaking news.
But no, it's like, you're right. That's why I'm not worried, because I can always just use your copy on Steam.
I see how it
Oh.
I have his login information next to his 3 wacky digits on the back of the card.
When did you get that, Matthew? You didn't tell
Yeah,
me?
good question.
Is it like we're, family sharing it or nothing?
That's illegal in this house.
Isn't that right, brother?
I don't know this man. He just broke in my house and stole my goods.
Broke into my house and stole my digital game. How he did it, I have no idea.
He took the console with him. Like, legit, if you're stealing someone's digital library and you can't get the login, that's the best thing. Just steal the whole console.
Yeah.
No, but it was funny because like you said last time when you said last time you played it, I thought you were talking about like last time I recorded it. I said no, I played the PS3
that was
version.
the
That was in
PS3.
30. I played the PS3 version. That was in 30.
Hey,
I said, I'm
hey,
used to it.
at least on the plus side, your version you can read your text. in my playthrough was the crunchy one, because that was in the early days where I still used like a composite card and it's all crunchy.
Gosh, yeah.
And also like a really terrible USB headset, so I didn't sound that great either.
Like I told Amber, I said I kind of feel obligated to LP this at some point because, gosh, I did both the original and the 3DS version. I'd be kind of strange that the weird omission of the most definitive way to play Sonic Generations wasn't being played on my channel.
I will just say, no one was shocked when they saw Shadow the Hedgehog appear in their sub feeds on Monday this week. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, kind of snick him.
I mean,
Neat.
it is Year of Shadow, right?
Oh,
By the way, Shadow's having a much more better
It's not
year.
Year of Shadow, it's the Year of Thanos snap. I'm out.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, Year of Shadow is being very much more successful than Year Luigi will ever do.
Yeah, I mean, Year of Luigi was one of the worst financial years for Nintendo, but Shadow, he comes out swinging.
Came out swinging on like Sega's like best like performing year of all time when they bring out like games like Metaphor and Yakuza Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Persona 3 Reload and, and Sonic X Shadow and then Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. They're having a really good year this year.
I've noticed, yeah.
Oh, and Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
It's just so nice to see that Sega's doing really good on releases with a lot of things. Because that means it's not just Sonic anymore. It's like, oh, thank God. They actually remember we have more IPs that we can sell. And they're actually selling.
I played a little bit of Banana Rumble, and that game's actually really fun. I'm actually kind of glad to have a Monkey Ball game be really fun again.
Yeah. I haven't heard too many things about it, so I'm glad on that front. 'Cause the things I heard about the last two Monkey Balls that were released were more negative because of how the physics were changed and such, so it's good that... silence in this case is a good thing.
Yeah.
It just came out at a weirder time because it was kind of sandwiched between stuff. I think that's why a lot of people
Yeah.
kind of played it and then dropped it. At least from like the circles I was following.
But I
Also,
will
Switch
ask
exclusive kind of made it a little bit harder for some people to pick up.
but I will ask you, Sega, what is with you with doing your digital-only stuff through LRG? Please stop.
Yeah, all their collector's editions. I don't know why. Like, sure.
Oh my God!
They
I'm
must
so
have got
sick and
paid the
tired
big
of seeing
bucks to get Sega on board or something, because I don't know why so many companies go with limited anymore. If they're bad press.
Everybody complains when they see it. Yeah, you obviously should be seeing this. Everybody complains. Oh, limited run. So well, I won't get my product for over half a year.
No. Don't like that title.
I didn't see the title. What was it?
You don't want to see the title. It's probably not the best thing. It's a squid that's my coloring. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
it.
it's like,
Okay.
oh no. It's the jackpot
The
banner
pitch
all
was
over
fine.
again.
The pitch was fine, but not the other one.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, half of it was okay. Half.
Like they did the Sonic Shadow Generations Collector's Edition through LRG. They released a bunch of they're releasing Yakuza Kiwami on Switch through LRG physical, and they did a lot of the Valkyria Chronicles games that were digital only on Switch on LRG's website again. I was like, dude, stop, please, just stop.
Yeah, again, that company has a lot of
LRG.
controversy. I'm surprised that Sega went with them. Like, if you didn't have a contract with them, I'm just surprised you're, as a company, picking this one.
All the Persona games that are on Switch, LRG, why? Except, Persona 5, they'll make physical copies for that one.
Yeah, well, that's the best selling one in the whole franchise, so I guess I'm not too surprised.
Yeah.
They know they can milk that and make their money back. Everything else, they're like, I don't know, give it to these guys, I don't know. Like, the only good thing I can say about LMG is just their company that's reviving a lot of dead games. Like, I give them credit with that initiative, and the people who work on it seem really good at what they do, but it's the company itself I'm not giving you credit for. It's the company is the problem.
I don't like their release way of releasing things. I don't like the fact that you have to wait like over half a year to get your stuff.
Yep.
And I just even more than that, because I remember when I got Bug Fables, I waited almost a whole year for that one.
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Like, honestly, the fastest turnaround I've seen on that, I was just shocked when Shantae came out, the Game Boy game. I got that basically when it came out digitally. Like, that has never happened. This is the first time where you're like hand-in-hand release.
Yeah.
I hope they do that again with the GBA title, but who knows when that's coming, because it's been a long time since we last heard about it.
It's been a long time. I remember we got it for you for your birthday, like early birthday gift. And
yeah, it still doesn't exist.
Still hasn't
it's gonna either be an early birthday gift for the next year or a really late birthday gift for this one. It's like, that's the LMG way, baby. Hey, I'm not blaming them as much. That's more on way forward. We haven't heard about that since the summertime. For like Summer Games Fest, I think.
I don't know what's
so
taking
they've been
so
kind of
long
quiet on
that.
it. Yeah, I don't know either.
I really do. I don't know. I'm kind of done with game announcements this year. I hope we don't get any more game announcements this year.
Mind you, the only
God.
like the only set of announcements I would expect left this year, outside of like Nintendo finally saying here's a new system, is whatever comes up during like the Game Awards, and that's it. Yeah. At this time of the year, we really don't have much of anything that's going on. It's just Game Awards left.
God, this month has killed me so bad.
Shut up! You're the one that wanted these games, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I like a lot of releases came out this month. Like, man, kind of sucks that they're all coming out in like one of the worst times.
Actually,
I'm skipping like all
say
of them,
that.
which sucks.
I shouldn't say that because I skipped a majority of them.
You kind of have to. It's a lot of choosing. Yeah,
it's a lot of stuff. Let's see, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Did you keep going?
Yeah.
Lester's not in the room.
I was like, I got kicked a while ago. I had to make a new room for that reason, just to make sure I didn't have to get banned myself. I was wondering, so where are my friends? Hello? Hello? Did I deafen again?
Hello? Anybody out there?
I'm here.
I'm here too.
Hi.
But, what was I talking about? I can't even remember. Oh, well. It'll come back to me.
About games.
Oh.
Well, like which ones you picked up and which ones you didn't. Because I know you were starting with Sparking Zero that you picked up this month.
Oh my gosh, I got a lot of ability chunks from this mystery box. Oh my gosh.
Nice. That's the good rolls.
Yeah, we had like what? Sparking Zero, and then Shadow and Sonic, and then Metaphor came out, and like some other games came out too.
Yeah, Mario Party was the other big one I heard.
Mario Party was the other one.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad about that game because like half of it that I see is like, this is great. Why wasn't this DLC for the last one? Like all this could have worked on Superstars.
Yeah.
Like, see the boards, see the minigames. Like these are literally just things they did in Superstars, just in a $60 package.
Maybe they just wanted to make another game.
I don't know why they needed to, because I think the base they had from the previous one was okay. But I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I wouldn't know. Something tells me that was more of a business decision, not like an engine decision. It looks like it's just the same thing as Superstars engine.
You're not being picked up on the mic, Matthew.
What?
I'm mute.
Oh no, there you go. Yeah, I guess you were for a second.
Anyways, like I said, maybe Nintendo wanted to embrace its inner GameCube and release 3 Mario parties on the same system before it dies.
It's like, please no. We don't need to do that anymore, guys. You can just do updates.
Because that's what, 3? That's 3 on the same system? The last time they did that was GameCube.
Yeah, and even then, GameCube got more. It was like 4. This
They had
is
4,
reminiscent
5,
of
6,
N64.
and 7. Oh my gosh, they had 4. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you're
Yeah, I
right.
had 4 of them. Because that was when they were into a heyday of Mario Party, where they did one a year, and it was to a point where it's like it does really well. So sometimes they did more than one. Because I think there was one of the GameCube games, I think it was 5, and then Mario Party Advance came out the same year. And then I think it was Mario Party 7 or 8, one of those two, and then DS. I think it was 8. Because 8 and DS are pretty close. Then after DS, everything went downhill for a while, so they kind of stopped the yearly release because they just didn't have the company anymore, for one, and two, that newer formula really was not jiving.
I was laughing because it's just like when everybody saw the car on one of the boards in Jamboree, everybody's like, "Oh God, PTSD, no!"
Yep. Everyone sees the car, and we're all worried.
Everybody moves together. Whose bright idea was that?
Like, oh no, we can't go back.
Nobody wants to move together anymore. You know, even to this day, I've not played Mario Party 9 or 10, and I'm kind of glad I didn't.
I mean,
You don't need to.
10's fine. It's kind of there. 9 is, yeah. That one's, I think the maps on that one are just kind of, The reason why I'm like a little more defending on 10 is just because of that amiibo mode specifically. That's literally traditional Mario Party. Like, the car stuff's okay. The Bowser mode is pretty bad, but the amiibo board is just the same old Mario Party used to. That's pretty good. 9 doesn't have anything like that, so it's just kind of there for me.
I still think 8 is one of the better ones
Yeah. Oh, it's good.
to this day.
You have
I
to like
remember
motion
getting-
controls if you're gonna play it. But if you can get past that, it's honestly Mario Party.
I still think it's funny how people like saying, "Yeah, but does it have like the realistic meat textures like Super Mario Party does?" You know, like one mini game where they had to cook the meat on the grill. And
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
so
realistic
weird.
Oh
meat.
my
Like,
god.
why was that like the one game they put the most attention to detail in Beyond Us? Like, you didn't need to go that
so
far,
funny.
but alright. I guess we did.
It was so funny because I see people like saying it's like, "See, they can make good graphics," and I'm like, "That's
Yeah.
just." I think they just did that on purpose because it was funny.
This is also 1 year in the lifespan of the system. Just wait. Just wait. This is gonna become a problem in like 3 years. Just wait.
And then it sold 13 million copies. I'm like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, that is still like the most successful Mario Party right now on the Switch. One of the most
Not to
successful,
say
I think, in
anything
general.
bad. I legitimately say people should play Super because they fixed the biggest problem with Super. And that was they didn't add online to it at launch. Now they add it
Yeah.
online, and then now it's worth playing.
Yeah,
Super-
I will say it is
Super
jank.
Mario-
Like, you can tell that was an afterthought kind of thing, because no
Yeah.
saves, oh, that's a big move.
Yeah, that's a
Can't tell
big
you how
move,
many
but at
games I had
least
that
it's playable.
disconnected, and then that's it. Start over.
At least it's playable now. You can play online with your friends, and I'm so glad that they figured out, hey, people want this. So they stopped with the whole, like, oh, it's only going to be local multiplayer nonsense.
Yeah, like, it was smart that they finally decided to try it, and then realize, wait, we should have done this since minute 1. Now
Yeah.
this is a standard. Like, nowadays, if you're releasing a game with multiplayer, it needs to have some kind of online component. It can't just be local only. And finally, the company that's 20 years behind is starting to catch up.
Dude, I like that Tony Stanks.
I was gonna tell
Pose.
you about that.
By the way, Tony Stank. That's
Yeah,
a
I get them as
Stan Lee
reading
joke
his name
from-
as Stark. I'm like, oh, I really wish that was just Stark.
Well, that's a joke from Captain American Civil War. I think that because
Yeah.
the joke was was when Stan Lee's cameo came in. He was a parcel service. He's like, I have a parcel for Mr. Tony Stank.
Yeah, I think I remember the scene in question.
Yeah.
Alright, what we got now? We got Museum, Wahoo, Manta, and Lamora, and then our 2 stages, normal and tricolor. Okay. I guess we're going back to the museum.
I'm
Let me
gonna
go
switch
get
my
my
weapon.
goodies.
think I'll swap up some of my stuff too. I'll let you guys go ahead and jump back in. So I'm gonna actually just step away for a quick sec for that reason. I'll let you guys jump back in. I'll keep the mics on.
Do I have a parcel for a Mr. Tony Stank?
Come on, watch that movie again.
I haven't watched Civil War since we went to go see it at the movie theaters. I think that was the one time we went with Kevin.
Yeah.
That was like the first year you lived here, I think.
I think it was. Nice. Oh, God. Matthew,
Sorry.
don't be doing that.
You doing okay, Amber?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, head didn't work. Why? Now the joke's ruined. Now it just talks and doesn't move. Hello? Hey, it moves. Yeah, there you go. Finally. Hello?
Is
Hello?
anybody out
Hello?
there?
Oh, I actually did want to change my weapon. Let me go back. At this point, I'm gonna just do whatever. Yeah, since we are wizards, where's my wizard hat? Where's amiibo gear? Here we go. It has nothing on it, so let's start putting things on the wizard hat. Also, wizard shoes. It just kind of feels weird I got 2 of the 3. Why can't I wear my wizard jacket?
Because
I feel
you
kind of
can't.
naked.
I'm still glad that they're still doing Splatfests, even though it ended with Grandfest. Like, I like Grandfest. That was the best fun I've had in a long time with this series. But I'm kind of glad we're still doing Splatfests and stuff like that. It's fun. This is actually really fun. Like, I'm not even getting upset that we're getting Like, I'm not even really getting upset that we're getting mirrors, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. Like, it's annoying, but I'm not really caring about it too much, because you still get to play the game.
Yeah. I think that's
Still
one
waiting
thing
for a
that's
Conch
pretty-
Clash to happen eventually, though, because
Yeah.
the one time, it was literally the last, like, brand new event that we thought we were going to get. It's like, man, I'm cutting it down to a wire. But this event, when we're getting mirrors every other match, I would think we would have gotten one Conch by now. The odds of this are way too slim.
Yeah.
Bone Spear is ready with its arrow spray.
Back up them easy.
Yep.
Hey, down in front. Because I'm shooting an ampersand in the way. Don't. Maybe by Splatoon 4 they'll change that. Who knows?
Don't blame me, I'm doing my job.
Why? Why? If I'm shooting you and you have armor, don't just fly there. Throw your booyah bomb.
Okay.
You can hold more fizz bangs. You mean disc bangs?
Apparently.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I started watching Dragon Ball when I got sick a couple weeks ago, like when I was at home all week. I just sat down and I was like, well, I might as well go ahead and get started on watching this. I've been wanting to watch it for a while, and I couldn't stop for like a good week. Like I like through like 30 episodes.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because that kind of show, once you
Yeah.
start watching, it's like you're just going to want to watch more. It's something
Yeah.
that gets you hooked. Like, it honestly, in some ways, has aged pretty well. Otherwise, it hasn't. The stuff they do in that
There's
show's a little
you
weird.
say that,
It's a little weird.
Some things I'm just like, why?
Those are the things that have not aged well at all. I think a lot of the other things about it, like a sense of humor and such, has been really well aged.
Yeah.
Maybe just certain jokes, maybe not.
You say that, and I was like, the first
I
thing
know.
that popped in my mind was freaking,
Episode 2.
Uh,
It's like,
that too, yeah. But I was thinking about the first guy that Krillin fought in this Budokai Tenkaichi.
oh
the first
yeah.
one.
I know, there's a lot of stereotypes
God.
that did not age well there.
No. I'm talking about the disgusting guy.
That too, yeah. Although I get the point of that one, because Dragon Ball does it a lot with its humor. Like OG Dragon Ball. It does a lot of the, it's a little disgusting thing. But it doesn't cross a line that a lot of other cartoons haven't, so that's why I'm like, I've seen worse in some ways.
Yeah. So worse in this show?
Yeah, and then in some ways, actually. I did see a good post the other day. It's like, man, imagine how much Dragon Ball would have changed if Bulma actually did kill Goku in episode 1, like where he's not immune from bullets, he just dies. Would have changed a lot.
There was one thing, like you say, like, oh, it's always kind of strange that there. I will spoil one thing in Daima, and that was in the recent episode. And Goku said, "Oh yeah, I farted."
Oh yeah, yeah. The joke is like the gas in the air. It stinks, and he's like, "Oh, I guess I can fart. No one will notice." And then he answered.
And then
like, "Yep, that's about right."
And then later he actually does it. He's like, "Sorry," and I was like, "Dude, at least he admitted it." At least, you know, when I was with my friend group and everything else, it's like, it's like whoever farted, it was like, at least you go up and admit that you did it. Nobody gives a crap.
Yeah, I will say, that bar scene, that felt like it was right out of Dragon Ball. Like OG Dragon
Yeah.
Ball. That felt like
Yeah.
that sense of like humor mixed with combat.
Gosh.
Like that kind of stuff I missed. It's good to see
I
that
missed
back.
it, like, he was freaking fighting over 5 hamburgers. That was funny. What are my burgers? Made me drop my burger.
How much does it say in eat a day? That's what I want to know.
Too much.
Too much.
It's like
Yeah.
there's no limit. They just eat. Like Like, honestly, I'm surprised that they can still afford food by the end. Like, Bulma's family, maybe, yes, because they're rich for lives. But it's Chi-Chi's family. I'm just surprised the O.R.C.A hasn't ran out of budget yet for Goku's mouth, along with the 2 kids.
I think there was
His money
one
gonna go
movie.
so far.
I think there was one movie where Chi-Chi even says like, "You should see our grocery bill."
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was also kind of like the joke slash like plot point they're really trying to push for Super in the beginning. Like, Goku had to get a job because, well, besides having to do something else, be responsible. It's like, how else do we afford food? Like, at some point, I think there was even kind of a little mention of like, my dad's money is not going to last forever or something like that. I think they kind of acknowledged how much they spend on their food bill.
I just think of like one of the first couple episodes of Super, whenever Vegeta and Trunks and Bulma go on vacation, and then they go to eat at the one place, and they spend like you see Vegeta and Trunks like chowing down on like big meals and everything else. And it's so funny because you don't get to see that side of Vegeta a lot, but he's just as like hungry as Goku is half the time when it comes.
I
to
mean,
that.
it's a saying.
Yeah,
That's the whole thing, yeah, because how much energy they burn from fighting. Still, one of my favorite scenes from Super was the tractor one. You may know that.
Yeah,
one.
the track. Yeah, the tractor one. Was
Yeah,
funny.
having to like get his tractor on the way out. Oh no, I forgot my tractor. Oh, he just flies back to grab it while getting punched by Mr. C. Like, yep. Never beaten that scene. Never beaten that scene.
Forgot my tractor. The whole shtick, Amber, with Mr. Satan is that he's such a wimp.
A liar.
A liar.
Yeah.
A wimp most of the time. So he asks Goku and everybody to kind of throw the match for him so he can still be the champ. And, well...
They do it.
They do
Yeah,
it for
they're fine
him.
with it.
They're fine with it, because I'm sure he probably pays them good money to do that, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Nihilus knows the same thing. He did fall in the void. There he goes.
Yep, there I am. But, the same question is, Goku entered a tournament behind Chi-Chi Piccolo's back because he's supposed to be working out in the turnip fields, being a farmer. And he was fighting, and yes, Chi-Chi saw that Goku was in the tournament thing, and she got mad, and Goku's like, telling Mr. Satan, he's like, punch me really hard and make it look like you knocked me out. And then Mr. Satan's like, oh, okay. So he punched him, and Goku like fakes, flying back all the way out of the ring. And in the middle of the process, like, oh no, I forgot my tractor. So while he's flying backwards, he grabs his tractor and goes over the building.
What the?
Yeah. It's such a dumb scene. It's honestly one of the best moments in that show. Just because how stupid it is.
Funny.
That's not even a main episode. I think it was like a filler one, too.
Yeah, it was a filler episode.
Oh.
Hey, we take those hundreds. Keep on thinking I had a show on standby and I don't.
Can we get 100x?
Yeah, I mean, I already got mine, so I'd like to share the value, the stage presence. Be nice.
The venue?
Exactly. I miss going on stage with the other hosts. I will miss that.
Ah, I see you changed up your outfit.
Yeah. Wizard now, Squiddy. I guess Octoling.
You're a wizard,
King.
Squiddy.
You can't make the same pun as the Octoling, but the squid is easy.
You're a wizard, Inkling.
Yeah, it actually kind of works better. You're a wizard inkling or you're a wizard octoling. Like, it actually works for both.
And then the response like, I had an inkling that I was one.
Doesn't work for me.
Because you're an octoling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can embrace your inner 8 and just, like, give me an octo spell or something. For 8.
Can we say it right now that Agent 8 was the best character in this game?
Oh, yeah. Like, 100%. The stuff with 8, Pearl, Marina, like, their interactions are all fantastic. Like,
don't get me wrong, I like Agent 3.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Agent 3, both new and old, are great. Agent 4 is good. I just like, of all the playable characters, Agent 8 is my favorite. Like, they're really, really expressive. And they go through some stuff.
Was I not coming through again, Amber?
No, you keep doing the sniffling.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm still trying to get over my stupid cold that I had 2 weeks ago. You probably hear my frog voice.
You see, half of it I can't tell if you're nasal or if it's just because headset. It's like, I don't know. Because headsets always make me sound like I'm nasally when I'm not.
I haven't talked this long, or haven't talked this much in a long time, so that's probably what's been triggering it.
Yeah, that's fair. Although it's funny for me, because it's been a bit since I've been on a call too. My brain cell, my one-track brain cell, as soon as I join my Discord,
I thought you were going to say your one brain cell in general.
That too. Not wrong.
That's a strong brain cell.
My one brain cell, the only one I have in my forehead. As soon as I hit the join button, my inner thoughts going, social activity! Because I haven't joined in on anything since the last Splatfest.
Oh.
It's been like a month.
Social interactions, yay!
Like, you want to talk about Dragon Ball references, there's your bridge one.
Oh, God. I miss you guys.
So we don't have to see each other for 9 months after this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Amber, you live here. You kind of have to.
I don't.
Nah, I can leave
bedroom.
anytime.
So, when are we getting back to League recording?
Yeah, exactly. I got more on the docket. You
I
say
saw
that,
that.
it's funny. It's funny that you say that, but it's like, technically, I guess I haven't talked to you guys in like almost like over a month or so, like on like this one, right? But it's like, technically, I guess I haven't not heard your voices in a while. I literally just heard them the other day, editing more Galaxy. So it's like, when I take a break from them, I don't take a break from them, I guess.
I can't
The
believe
joys of being
you
an
did
editor.
that for that. I can't believe you did that edit for that one clip that you posted online. Oh,
You know what's
my
the funny
God.
part? That's the end of an episode, if you remember correctly.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That is an actual ending. I cut it as soon as you said that.
And that episode isn't out yet, by the way.
No,
for people
that's
who
coming
want.
out in like another week, I believe. That's one of the purple coin ones, so that's a ways out. On the plus side, you know, some behind the scenes talk. I did finish editing those videos. I'm like, okay, good. Thank you. Because honestly, they were a little stressful this time around. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because I was cutting it a little too close on the wire almost every week. That doesn't help. I lost my project files for most of it, so that also probably didn't help.
Gosh.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
still
yeah.
have all those raw video files that we watch back to record. I still have those. Which otherwise, yeah, that'd be fun to download it off of YouTube and then make it look worse when I upload it to the main channel. I don't want to do that. That'd be disgusting.
When I was, and to remember that edit that you posted online, and the fact that we're wizards in the Splatfest, it reminded me of this one thing that my friend at work told me about. He was talking about a D&D campaign. He says, you know what the worst thing a wizard could possibly cast in a D&D campaign? I was like, what? He says, mend butt crack. I was like, oh god, yeah, that's horrible. He's like, yeah, why would I ever want to do that?
Yeah, yeah, a little much. I don't know why, but now you're reminding me of like a clip I saw from like one of Lythero's videos where they were just talking about like Bulma just having like the big cheeks because she makes that wish from Shenron to have a bigger butt. But it happens. Oh, great. Yeah, this is what I get for talking about butts, I guess. Calm error. But the clip in question was that she had a bigger butt in like the clip in general. She's like, she's twerking at the Shenron. She's like, I wish for a bigger butt. And he just like cold sweats. It's like, I cannot grant that wish. Because it's already big enough. Like, that's the joke. I don't know why she does that. It's like, I get her wishing herself younger, but the big butt one is the one. I'm like, okay, I think we're getting a little too far over the line here.
You know what? Maybe the Shadow Dragons had a... Maybe the dragons that came from the Dragon Balls and GT had a point.
Yeah, they are using us for really stupid wishes. We should go put our foot down.
And I say that, and then new explanation in episode 2 made me. It's like, really?
Oh yeah, about the guest wish thing.
Yeah, or Shenron has a royalty rewards program.
Oh, you know what makes that more confusing when you think about it? Because they pulled that in Super. They never explained it, but now we have a proper explanation of why that's the case with like people who aren't wishing on the Dragon Balls all the time. Because that happened when they were wishing Frieza back to life in Super. So, thinking about that royalty program, Pilaf and his crew got 3 wishes.
Yeah.
Ow.
Because
they used the Dragon Balls like once.
Yeah, because they're repeat customers.
I know, it's like one time. I guess that counts. You got the royalty card for us because of the one-time use. It's like when you really think about that, like, oh yeah, that does kind of make them stand out like a sore thumb. Sure.
And also, it also makes sense when you really think about it. It fixes a plot hole with Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Yeah.
They all used one wish for that one, too.
Yeah. Although I feel like next time that character's introduced, I guess she gets like the customer cartoon. She gets 3.
Shenron be like, I don't know you. You only get one wish. That's all you get.
But, you know, my brain still goes to logic when it comes to stuff like that. And as soon as the wish happens in Daima to make them all kids, my thought goes, why don't we just go to Namek?
Yeah.
Why do we keep on forgetting they have a set of balls? No, we gotta go to the Demon Realm for this. Like, Namek's just around the corner. Like, look, you got Kibito there. He teleports. Just ask him to go to Namek. It's like, why does no one think of this stuff? We always gotta go the hard path. I know it's because no plot. If we do the easy thing, the show is done in 30 minutes. But it's like, my brain is like, just go to Namek. You literally did that when you lost the Dragon Balls on Earth, so you remember they're there.
I get why they did that. They gotta rescue Dende. That's the one thing. And that, like, I get it.
Yeah.
But
it's like, but maybe like make yourselves adults first to make this easier, right? I think the logic's supposed to be maybe because the dragon can't really grant the wish because it was like a dark magic style wish. I don't know. They haven't really explained it well. It's just assume we just don't do it.
Does the Namekian Dragon Balls have a time limit like the Earth Dragon Balls?
Yeah, but their time limit's based on the Namekian calendar, from what I understand. So like, I think their year is like half of Earth's or something, so you can use them more frequently. Okay,
because if I remember correctly, they used the Namekian Dragon Balls at the end of Boo Saga, and this takes place like literally right after Boo Saga. Like, yeah. So that maybe they're still not being used.
Yeah. Because we don't know how far after Boo this is, but it seems like maybe a few weeks of that. It's pretty fresh.
All I know is that they just used the wish to undo Boo, like to forget Boo existed.
Yeah. Yeah, and they also had the same thing with the Earth Dragon Balls, but they had the speed up time to make that work in Dino Sense, so... it has to be a situation where it's probably so close to Boo. I didn't even think of that because of the Earth Balls produced.
Yeah.
Because again, we don't know the timeline. That's the only thing. It's up to speculation. But it's not long after Boo.
All I know is it happened shortly, like the Dragon Balls were used to wish Boo be wiped from everybody's mind. And then they literally said, oh, the balls are still inert from that. So it was like shortly after that happened that when Daima started, because that's when the one Namekian came in and re-energized them to use them again.
Yeah, and since we're reverting back to Boo logic here for timeline, that's the only two sets you got.
Yeah.
No Super Balls. We don't have any extra.
Oh,
Dude, imagine if the Xenoverse stuff plot was actually canon, because then that would be a third set in like a time nest.
Yeah. Well, now we got another set in the Demon Realm. There's set 3. There's a set of 3. I know in the manga there's another set on another planet, and it's only 2 Dragon Balls.
Yeah, like a lot of other continuities are like a couple more on like, planets here and there.
It was during the Granola arc.
Yeah.
That's when that happened. So how many sets are there?
There's a lot, yeah.
Earth, Namex, the Super Dragon
One
Balls.
for every planet.
That almost feels like it, yeah.
4, there's 5. There's 5 sets of Dragon Balls so far in the series.
That we know of so far. Because they could make more. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, how did I miss? Didn't that time.
Good job.
Oh, sorry.
My headcanon, I still feel like when it comes to like Trunks specifically, I want to talk about that. It's like if we want to make Xenoverse stuff canon somehow, I just think that he goes in the future and just gets recruited by Spring Kai time or something. Because that version of Trunks, I think it's game exclusive. Like he started for some MMO and then they branched him out to Xenoverse. Yeah. That's the one that's seen like all the war stuff.
I'd explain time travel to someone when we were talking about Trunks specifically at work. I'd explain to him that time travel doesn't work the way that you think it does. You can't jump between the 2 timelines. Once you leave one, you're gone for good. So even though you go back in time, you're going back to a different timeline, different universe.
Yeah, that's how they themed it for this show.
And he was like, how does that work?
Travel, so.
Yeah, it's like, how does that work whenever, you know, they're waiting for Trunks to come back? And I said, that's a different universe. You got to remember, infinite timelines because of different things happening.
Yeah.
I said,
I will say, speaking of that, I don't want to spoil this in Sparking Zero, but I did see one of their what-if scenarios, and they play with that idea with the Goku Black arc specifically. If you've seen this one or you've played it, you know about it. It's so cool.
Oh,
and
I know about it.
Yeah, it does fix. Like, I saw how it ends. It fixes how it ends for the super specific version. People are like, thank you. Mafuba actually works. Thank you. It's like, oh, the technique we learned actually does something. So people really like that alternate ending. And also like the character I changed out. No, but I want to start it soon enough. Now that I finished up editing the Galaxy stuff, I want to start a new thing to reward myself for finishing a long project.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Yeah, you finished editing. Good job. I got more for you. Oh, no! I'll work on Shadow, thank you. I still got a couple of those videos to put together. Mainly some of the end stuff.
Actually, that was Amber's idea. That's not mine. So it says, she says happy birthday to you.
Say it back.
Apparently.
Wait, that's my line? Do I say back? Well, I'm so confused.
No, we wanted to help get you that too because you know everybody's been wanting to play it. So
yeah. Well, that's what I like about the new Steam system. It just makes family stuff so much more accessible. I noticed like when I went in offline mode for a bit, it looked like I could still play it. In the past, games that I install from other people via family share have to be online for. So it seems like even that system's a little different now too, which is so nice. Makes sense with the Steam Deck being a thing. You can't always be online with a portable like that, so Valve probably had to think out the family plan situation more for the portable sense too. Alright, now, if that's the case, Amber, you're gonna have to be committed to buying every single DLC that specific Dragon Ball title does. I've already done that as much as I can so far for Xenoverse 2. There's only so much burden one man can take. I stopped after, like...
two of them.
Yeah, I stopped, like, after... I can't remember which pack it was. There's so many, but it was some of the newer stuff that was coming out with superheroes. So I'm a little behind on some of those, but I still haven't booted Xenoverse 2, so it's okay. I still need to finish Xenoverse 1 to transfer my character to 2, but yeah, I own so much of the DLC from 2. It makes me feel burnt out when I'm playing it.
It's always Dragon Ball games that do this to us, man.
Yeah. It's like it's the most successful thing that Bandai Namco gets to put out, so they're gonna milk it for all it's worth.
No, it's like literally, I finished Dragon Ball Kakarot, like all the DLC in the game. I was like literally doing cleanup stuff, and then they announced, oh yeah, by the way, Diamond DLC coming out for Kakarot later this year. I was like, I thought you were done.
Why? Please stop. Like the funny thing with that game is that it was done, and then they re-released it for new systems. Like, but what if you make more DLC? Like, don't use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
You'll just do it anyways.
Don't get me wrong, Kakarot's probably the best Dragon Ball game I've played in years. But, gosh, I'm tired of playing it. I've already put 290 hours into it because I did everything. Stop, please. I want to play something else.
Yeah, Namco and their anime games. Like, here we go. All the DLC.
I felt bad saying that because, like, literally, like.
Okay, one of the people's name is Cartoon, so I just killed off Cartoons.
You want to come down here? You want to come down here? I knew you would. I knew you'd do that. Oh, what? Oh, it was the decapitator. I'm like, how'd the aerospray shoot me through the wall? It wasn't him. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta really move fast.
Like, literally, I was so, like, I was excited, but I also was mad. I was like, seriously?
Yeah, it's funny. I just got all the DLC for that game like 2 months ago, getting ready to play it soon enough, and it's like, ah, here's more. Ah, good. Xenoverse 2. Again. I see how it is. We're doing that crap again.
It's like, I just remember this one meme. It's that one meme that's like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm getting Sparking Zero's like, oh yeah, I'm getting more DLC," and like Kakarot and Xenoverse 2 be like, "Oh yeah, we're getting more DLC," and then you got Fighters over here. It's like, you guys are getting more DLC.
Yeah, I know. It's like that just exists. It's like that was one of their most successful games in a long time, and then we stopped getting character DLCs for it. Okay. Sure.
Xenoverse
we'll
2?
update it for rollback netcode. It's like, oh, cool. Where's the new character pack? Why we got silent all of a sudden? Hello? Characters? Hello? Oh, okay. Bye, Namco.
It's like, hey, you want more stuff for Xenoverse 2? Isn't that game like almost a decade old?
Yeah, it came out in 2016. And most of the DLC it was getting, it was after the PS5 and the Xbox Series came out. So, like, people, like, hardcore moved on. And now we're still releasing DLC for it until they re-release it on new systems. They'll only continue more DLC. Man, I know that Namco, like Bandai Namco, needs to do something for making money, so you know we're gonna see a lot of that for Dragon Ball stuff right now. Like, I don't know what's going on with that company, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I heard about that.
like in my sense, it's nice. I finally caught up on a bunch of different like podcasts, so now I'm listening to like news in the industry. It's nice to finally not hear every other week the layoff news. Although it's close enough when you hear disbandment of teams. That's
Dude, I'm so angry. I mentioned that in your stream the other day. Dude, I am so angry with Ubisoft right now.
Yeah,
like,
I don't understand
seriously.
what that was about. It seemed like that newer Prince of Persia game did good on sales. It got DLC. It was all well received. So I don't know why it was just like, and let's just kill the project. We're not gonna greenlight a sequel, and all you go home. Like, what happened?
Dude, like, seriously, like, you want to talk about Game of the Year contender? That was a Game of the Year contender for me. I loved Lost Crown so much. Amber can vouch for you. I spent, like, so many hours playing that game.
Wait, did you vouch for me?
Vouch
I haven't played it.
Sorry, vouch for me. Did I say you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I swear,
Came out
she will
you.
say you will like it, I think.
She can vouch for me that I've put in a lot of hours in Lost Crown. That was probably my game of the year so far. Granted, I haven't played big games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
Not the wall.
or
But you saw me play
I
it.
saw you play it, but I haven't played it myself, so
You sure you want to play it?
yeah, I got to.
It has its moments.
Yeah.
But
Good and bad.
But yeah, like, Lost Crown was so good. Like, it was almost as good as Metroid Dread, and that's saying something coming from me. But, yeah, like, I'm so angry at Ubisoft because, like, Prince of Persia deserves so much better than they do. They've been giving them.
And especially given because we still don't know what's going on with the Sands of Time remake. That's still just kind of a big question mark.
Yeah,
So,
that's what irritates me most.
Get disbanded is like, what happened with the series?
I have a feeling they're gonna cancel that remake.
I have a feeling.
Yeah,
they probably
I mean,
won't.
honestly,
have a
surprised
feeling.
they haven't done that yet because it's trouble development. But it's like Beyond Good, Eden Evil 2. It just exists. We don't know about it, but I swear it does exist. Trust me, bro.
I have a feeling Ubisoft's gonna go under at this point.
Oh, I mean, there's talks about their getting bought out. Like, to a point where, yeah, we hear this talk all the time for game companies, but Ubisoft is, like, really bad in a situation where anyone at this point can pick them up. And that's not good for a company as big as Ubisoft.
And I heard that, like, Assassin's Creed's Collector's Edition, because they had to delay the game, they dropped the Collector's Edition's price down by a couple dollars.
Jeez, that's
like,
not
dude, what
great
the-
for them.
Yeah.
They don't need to
I was
do
like-
that normally. Also, this new Assassin's Creed is really bad for them right now. Like, they are under so much scrutiny for it, and I'm honestly surprised it's not flat out canceled this rate. It was literally supposed to come out like a week before it got a massive delay. They're canceling the early access stuff for it, so the collector's edition pre-orders completely changed. It's like, what is going on with this company? And this new Assassin's Creed is gonna suck. I can already see it.
I'm just, you know... Ubisoft, like, it really irritates me because, like, they've got Rayman, they can make good games. They got, you know, a lot of stuff they can make good games with. I wish they'd make another Outland.
Yeah, speaking
That
of
was a good
Rayman,
concept.
I do want to talk about that. Just give me a minute. Like, an actual minute. I'm going to wait for the ads to stop on Twitch for that. But I do want to talk about that, because that is another thing in the rumor mill. And I hope it's true. But their current projects, it's like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Ubisoft. They're just kind of self-destructing. If they are bought out by another company, I won't be surprised at the rate things are going. I won't be at all. It just sucks to hear that that indie team that worked on Lost Crown just had to completely get scattered off. I mean, it's good that it's not layoffs, but also not good that they're not really working on that kind of project anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like the ad break's over, so now I'm gonna bring it up. Man, it really does feel awkward when I'm just sitting here saying, hey, I want to talk about this, and then shut up for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
This is the
Yeah.
live streaming nowadays. But Okay, fine. We won't talk about it. Sure, I'm just gonna go for a swim. Oh my god, can't time that any better.
Why is it that every time we actually get a match that matters?
Yep, that's when we all have to go poof, because of course. So, the rumor going out right now is the reason why the Lost Crown team got disbanded, specifically, is because they could be working on a Rayman remaster, which people are thinking is more like Rayman Origins, probably, or Legends.
No.
If they do that, that'll be the first new Rayman game we've had in years. But...
Quote unquote new.
Yeah, exactly. But it'd be like kind of like, that's cool, and also, not great kind of news, because on one hand, it's cool if that series can come back, especially if you add new stuff to it. Like, it'd be nice to see, but it's like, is the sacrifice worth it? That's what you have to ask yourself, and it might not be. Also, Matt, where'd you go? Hello?
I'm coming.
Hello? He left us.
I'm at the conch shell machine. I got a basket.
We're matching. That's why I said that.
Well, that's okay. I gotta go take care of something. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Well, we'll get you in the next one.
Be a 10x
I was half
while
expecting
he's
this
gone.
to be 10x, by the way, because of that. I was half expecting it.
Someone with the actual normal name. Just Alex.
Yeah, that's a rare sight in this series.
I don't know. Ubisoft has been downhill for quite a while anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of the last time they really put out a massive banger, both in terms of like reception and sales. It might have been one of the last Assassin's Creeds that like first started to do the open world stuff. It might have been Origin, the one that took place in like Egypt area. I don't remember Odyssey doing that great. Valheim did pretty good, but that was also a situation where people were starting to get sick of the formula again. So,
well, I mean, they put one out every year.
Yep, and that's when they went back to that idea for a bit. Oh, you actually made the jump.
Did I miss something? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I missed, buddy. Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I think we all had that happen. That was a lobby self-destruct again. Jeez. Man, we all missed that, am I right? No. Not a single soul in the world misses that.
Come on. I got a new banner. Does that count?
Yeah, better than what I got. More experience tickets I can't use because I'm full on them. And I'm ready to run out of one, so I might as well put on another one. This time, why not? I'll share the love. What else was I supposed to do with these tickets? I got too many of them.
Okay, this is not a splash tag for me. Hip-hop influencer.
Yeah. Influencer, I kind of get. The hip-hop part is like, okay, now we're stretching a line here.
Yeah.
I see everyone rocking the live streamer one. I'm like, man, can I just get that at some point in my life? As someone who streamed the game all the time over the past 2 years, it does feel like I'm missing a key tag.
Did I? I want to see if I got it. No, I don't even have it.
It feels like one of the more rare ones for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Okay. Oh, hey, 3X battle. We won.
Oh, nice.
Feel like Wizard's probably the more popular pick because, you know, Shiver always is, apparently.
Yeah, a lot of it I think could be just because of the Shiver love.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was going to be a little close, but it is the 3-team setup. I can't really expect that at this stage. We'll learn a lesson someday, I think. I have to
So
think
did
before
you...
they will learn this lesson, just pull it back to 2.
I hope so. For our sake and our sanity.
Yeah, the mirrors and the overpopularity thing in this one, I think, is a real big red flag.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw... Excuse me. I don't know if you saw the rumor today that Sega's giving away Knights on Steam now.
Oh, I haven't heard about that. No.
Yeah. Apparently they're giving it away because of the anniversary or something like that.
I mean, that's neat for that reason.
I don't know how true it is. Like I said, a rumor, but
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
if
know
it is
either.
real,
I'm pulling up Steam now. I don't see anything that's changed the price to like $8.
yeah.
If that's a thing, it might not be in effect yet. If you don't own Knights in the Dreams, I recommend it.
Yeah.
It's what Balance should have been, essentially.
Lester, come on.
Well, that's what they tried. It didn't work. To be fair, every new Knights game, and I'm going to count Balance as argument because of what it tried to do, progressively worse. Like, the first game is where it peaked. The one on the Wii is kind of hit or miss, and then Balance kind of destroyed old man's career. So, I think it kind of speaks for itself, the track record that series had, unfortunately. And even though that's not technically a Knights game, Balance basically was like the spiritual successor. Because Yuji Naka couldn't use the Knights property, he didn't own it. But if he did, he probably would have just used it.
Really? Really, guys? Come on.
No, if that other dually guy was not there, I actually would have dodge rolled that perfectly. Oh my god. How did that not kill either one of you? I just watched 2 triple splashdowns happen the exact same time, and both players lived out of it. That's impressive.
Seriously? I do that, and I just die. There, finally got someone.
Oh, out of ink. But you will die. I'll make sure of it. Nice out. I'm actually surprised I reached that guy from way down below here.
Hello.
Where'd he go? Oh, I don't know where the sploosh went. Oh, I lost him. How did I lose him? He was in our base. He had nowhere to go.
Oh.
Might have jumped down for all I know, or he's dead. I guess. I hate trying to trace a brush because that means that's never happening in your lifetime, so I just stop. I swear, those guys are on speed. I think we might just pull that back last minute. When I saw the Chaos back at base, yeah, that's why I'm glad I jumped back. When I saw the Chaos back at base, I decided, yeah, I should probably just help. Good call. Even if I didn't kill anyone.
Dude, that laughter every time at the end of these matches.
Yeah, always get you.
Remember when this game first came out and we played it like every day for like 2 weeks straight?
It's actually interesting because like for that first month I played it all the time, then I stopped for like 4 months because I didn't have good internet. The moment I had good internet, like almost a daily thing for 4 months or something like that. It was a long stretch. I would have probably done that if I had connection all the way through the first like couple months of the game's lifespan. Didn't change much for me. It's just nice to see how this still felt pretty fresh over the 2 years, even if it was spaced out with like 3-month updates. It still felt pretty fresh every time. I do think they do need to find some kind of a compromise to bring more people back, because this one didn't hold people's attention as long as 2 did. But I still say, never go back to 2. Unless I'm playing single-player stuff in that, I don't really have a reason to ever go back to playing 2's multiplayer. Because it just feels so archaic after you play 3.
What about 1?
I mean, one actually, like, there is a good reason to go back to play 1. I mean, yeah, you kind of need a fan server to do it now, but the maps in that and the weapons, the specials, like, it still feels unique enough. Splatoon 2 just feels like Beta 3, essentially. Like, the matchmaking in this is way better. So, no reason to go back to 2. And then sometimes you just want to play the biggest of maps possible, so you go back to Splatoon 1. Play Mahi Mahi, where it actually made sense for its gimmick. Oh, I was hoping that bounced my way, not the other way.
I'll take a trade. That still counts. Yo, what happened to our base?
Yeah, there was a dually guy here. Got him. Oh, someone else. Bloosh, get out of here. Oh, you're not dead yet. Thank you.
Try and protect you a little bit. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, you do. You did a double.
I love when that reaction happens. All time for me.
I thought I got out of it. Get out of here.
I keep it like the rest of the map covered, so at least balancing-wise so far, this is not bad. We get the guys out of our base and we basically win.
Oh, come on, I want that double kill. Come
Got you at
on.
least. Destroy these, destroy these, destroy these, destroy these, destroy these, destroy all of them. Almost got them all
Boom,
out.
boom, 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 boom.
Had like 7 in the last 10 seconds, so I'm just chucking.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that one I had a feeling, because they were in our base for a while and it seemed like it couldn't get out. I kept things controlled as much in mid and their base, but there's only so much one can do, unfortunately.
We tried. Oh, you got it done. Thank you. We didn't actually have a 10x while you were gone this time.
That's good. You had 100x though, right?
Yes, if only.
Actually, no.
No, I found the 333. It was so fast,
Oh,
we didn't
crap.
even notice it.
Who got the decapitator on your team?
Who do you think?
Lester?
Weech. It's Weech. Whatever that name is. Weech.
Weech? I went to the shop and they got me a new title because my catalog went up, and the title was limited edition T model.
Oh,
That shirt's so limited edition, it's already gone. One hit, come on, one hit. Ah! I hate being killed from a corpse because it's a blob. Revenge.
oh, ow.
He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he booyah back. Oh god, I saw it! Oh god, I saw it!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
you see the Sonic post, yep, and now you gotta have bleach in your eye. And when you see it for yourself, you understand why I have a freak out every time I see it in my face tonight. Oh, blaster. Nope. I'm alive. For like 2 seconds. Okay, that one jumped in that spot too. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Good. Coming back. Oh god. Bad spot. Oh, come on. How? How?
Okay, one thing that I don't understand is why does the Mint Decapitator have a bubble shield?
Actually, it's one of the best weapons to have it, surprisingly enough.
Oh,
Kinda
really?
makes sense synergy. Yeah, it's like the standard roller where if you put that down, no one's getting in your shield because you're so aggressive. It actually kind of works better than the inkjet one, surprisingly.
Okay.
Hey, Nintendo, I got an idea for you for Splatoon 4. Be able to skip the victory screen if the other team wins.
Oh, wait, actually, you just reminded me. There's like a cheat code for this. You just
What?
You just just remember, hit stop. Hold down the A button during the results when you get all your tallies. Hold A, you just skip through it. It was something they added in one of the patches, but they never told people. People have to figure this out on their own. I know. Next game, hold A. I just remembered that now, and I seen it months ago. It's so random.
You got a new emote.
Exactly
Figured
what
that
I
stuff
need,
is
apparently.
Let me go to the general store. See what I get. Because I don't remember what's at this level catalog. Most of it's just going to be repeat stuff, so it doesn't matter.
Nowhere fast. Oh my gosh.
That's actually kind of cool.
Okay, now I'm going to change it up. I'm done wearing this stuff. Just put on whatever. Yeah, why not? I feel like roller action.
Okay, let me join it. I'm like 200 and champion.
Not bad.
You haven't really got to play much.
No.
Yeah, I've been here and there.
$230 to be exact. Maybe I'll get it tonight before the stream's over.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, at least at the rate we're going. As long as we get some good wins in.
Yeah.
I know I'm getting at least at this rate to get the ruler, because I only have like 300-ish points away. That's not too bad. I know I'll be getting that before I'm very least.
Molly, go lay down. Dr. Pepper. Really?
Someone's thirsty for a pepper.
He attack. He protect. Most importantly.
We're fighting the
Ooh,
wolf
yeah.
pack.
Apparently.
Hey, I know how to complete that rhyme.
Like I said, booyah back.
Oh, I didn't know the other Flingza was over here. Okay. That guy just got
That's
to
the
roll
whole-
3 of us.
The guy wiped out the whole team.
Oh my god. Did that actually wipe all 4 of us out with a single roll?
Yeah, that
So
wipe-
it caused our arrow
Oh,
spray to
come
rage
on.
quit? That's an interaction.
Oh my gosh, I've never
Hang
seen
on.
that happen before.
Well, one, hold your A button, you can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna hit stop for a second. I want to watch that replay back really quick. Because that does
Alright, we'll
technically
stop.
save. I want to see, did it hit all 4 of us? I thought I only hit 3. Because if that's the case, that caused that range quit to happen. Oh, no! No, I can't even watch that. It doesn't count in my logs anymore. That kind of sucks. I had to just look back on stream VOD and just kind of assume. I'll make the room again. I thought I could look at that replay. I guess not. Okay, I'm looking at the part now. Let's see. Yeah, that was from what I'm seeing. Wait, no, it wasn't on a single roll. He flung and then rolled me. It looks like. So that flings didn't get all of us with a single roll, but it was close enough.
He got all 4 of us though. He got the wipe.
Yeah, he did a second thing, I guess, just to start again, but he got the full wipe. That one player alone. But that cost the one player of ours to rage quit, which is kind of stupid.
I don't understand why. Well, it's just me. I just don't understand the point of rage quitting. Just play the match, dude.
Oh, double we saw on Turf War. There's literally no point to rage quitting in a mode like this.
I don't understand the point of rage quitting in general. Like, I get it. Like, if you're at the breaking point and you had enough tonight and that's it, I'm done. I understand.
Yeah.
You hit your limit, but just because one thing happened, who cares, dude? Like,
yeah, I getcha. Also, hi there, Best Played. How you doing?
I try to be at least understanding in situations where, like, you've had enough of the game tonight and you just want to take a break from it. I understand it.
Yeah, we all have those kind of moments, but again, I don't get rid of rage quit. I at least would just play it out. I've only like rage quit in this game, I think once, but that was when I was going through some super stressful stuff, and it made sense there. I see people do it all the time because they're bitter.
Yep.
This goes for any game. I'm not just talking about Splatoon. I'm just talking about any game in general. I just don't understand the point of rage quitting.
Yeah.
Just to be bitter. That's all it is.
Oh, wow. Didn't think it would hit me, but I guess it did. Okay, sure. Ultra Stand hit me up in the ceiling area. Yep, that makes sense. I don't think I was in his range. Just saying. I was above him through a concrete slab.
There's like nothing at our base. Almost.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I usually start painting it like at the minute mark.
Like I get it, like it's fine. Like
you
I
want
just
to leave
noticed,
some
I
of
was
your
like,
base
man.
unpainted though, but not that much. That was a lot of unpainted. Like leaving
Like, I
some
wasn't
for your
calling
special
out.
farming
Sorry,
is
wasn't-
good, but like there was like the one line and that's all I saw. It's like,
I wasn't
a
trying to
little more.
call out anybody. I'm sorry. I didn't when I was saying that. I just noticed. I was like, holy crap, there's nothing in their base.
No, it's okay. You can call out my competitive names.
Oh!
Right now. I'm stupid at times. I don't paint base. I was saying I noticed and I was still in mid, so. The smallest bubble of my life. So worthless. I thought for a second their blob name was just Ethereum. I was like, are we playing the cryptocurrency? Mr. Cryptocurrency over here? You're welcome to
How
being a
in the-
meat shield. Saved your life, not mine.
You did!
Okay, now since this is an actual game we finished, hold A when we get all the tallies. See how fast it goes. Just hold the button.
Okay.
Because it was fast during the DC one, but there was only like 2 menus, so not much there.
Holy cow, that is faster.
Yeah. Like, you're done with all the tallies in like 3 seconds. And especially when you have the Splatfest one to add into the mix, too. That's so fast. I think an average, if you did that for every game, you might get an extra 2 games out of a session. If you're, like, saying, playing for an hour.
Yeah.
Maybe one if we talk about rank, because it depends on the length. Oh yeah, speaking of, are you looking forward to the next challenge happening on November 10th? You want to wake up at 5 a.m. to play some Rainmaker? Get in a tournament you can't get into? Why not?
Oh boy, 5 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad those days are behind me. Dude, now I just think of Rainmaker. It reminds me of a clip I seen. I gotta see if I can find the clip to share with you guys at some point. I saw a clip. Actually, it was like 2 different clips of this game being played. Where the game was lagging out so bad, in Rainmaker specifically, it duped the Rainmaker. So some games you'd see like 2 Rainmakers on the field, maybe 3. It's so
God.
weird. I saw one game where the Rainmaker was in the shield, and then someone pulled it out of their pocket. It's like, is that the real one, or is it the one in the middle? I don't know which one. I'm just gonna shoot the guy who has the Rainmaker in front of me. It's so weird when this game lags out that bad. Like, watching lag moments in this kind of game is like, man, it's a magical trip.
Like the hammer.
Yeah, that thing that happened earlier tonight was one of the things I saw in that lag compilation. I've never seen it in person. Of course, the moment I watched a clip of it, the next day I experienced it. It's like, yep, that adds up. Oh, dude, I hate that so much. That was frames away from being deployed. How that still hit me through it. I might die now over that. Oh, surprisingly, I didn't destroy my shield. Okay.
I'm trying to be Jason Voorhees because I got the decapitator, so...
Yeah, do one of the funny ones.
That's not funny.
Probably my bike is probably being the noises.
It was kind of like,
that
yeah,
really
because
bad.
Discord, like, cut out situation, yeah. And that's why it's like always one of my first things I do when I install Discord
Watch
fresh.
it, Matthew.
Turns off all audio filter enhancements that the program has on by default. Like, no, man, I don't want any of that. If I scream in this mic, I want people to hear it. I don't want it to go fade into nothing.
You don't want to be a queso moment and screaming, then it just completely mutes you at that point.
Yeah, like I scream, it's like, ah! But instead, Discord's get, ah! Ah! It's like, okay, I think he's still going. I can't tell. It's coming in like 3 chunks. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot about that, by the way. My stream's not going to notice the difference because I don't do it there, but... How do I sound coming through on Discord? Because I changed some of my settings on that router.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It sounds good.
Good. I would hope it's the same as the compressor I use inside of OBS because the compressor and voice meter is hot garbage. But I tried to work with it as best I can.
Here I thought that the bubble was going to protect me from Booyah Bomb. Are you kidding me?
No, it ain't good for that. It'll instantly like shred that shield and then some.
That guy's probably looking at me like, ha, noob. Didn't know that the double shield can be from blocked with Booyah Bomb.
Oh, if I had one more second, he would have died. That wouldn't have mattered anyways. Every time I see this color scheme of the orange and blue, I just keep on looking over to my right. It's like, yeah. That's why I picked those colors. They look nice together. Complemented colors, because that's my RGB. Looks good. They're great complementary colors. I may be biased, but I like it.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. It's not like I grew up with those colors in like my school or something. I was in high school. Maybe a little biased. Oh, speaking of that computer, it was fun like a couple weeks ago when I ripped out the Live Gamer HD2 to find one of my PCI bracket covers. I could not find it for the life of me. I was searching for it for almost an hour, and it was in the most obvious spot. I put it in one of my like toolkit bags, but I couldn't see it because it was black on black. I had other covers in there, and they were white covers, so they stood out like a sore thumb. I couldn't find the other one because they blended in with the bag. So I literally ran my house apart looking for this one piece of metal. Like, I have them in this bag. I can probably just show stream. I don't want to hold up too much because it might fall out. Oh, I gotta do it fast. I couldn't find one of these covers. And look, you literally can't see on the camera because it's black and it's fading into the light. I couldn't find one of these. It's so dumb. I like putting these back in if I rip out a card that used one of these brackets because I don't like having an open slot in the back for dust. And it would have looked weird. I could have replaced it with one of the other ones I found, but the one white bracket with all the black ones would bother me with no belief. It would stand out, and I would look over there every day, foaming at the mouth. Like, I need to find the other one. Where is it? This is bothering me to no end. I'm not kidding. That would actually be like, I would be so distracted by the thing.
We got a umbrella in the center.
Man, undercover's going everywhere. Go in the grave. Thank you.
Got killed by a sunflower. That doesn't sound too confident.
Dude, how many hits? Finally.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just gotta get better with a decapitator.
Not a skill I usually put on the resume. They might call me a murderer.
Yeah. They might call the
right.
police on you, I'm just saying.
What are you talking about? I'm a guillotine expert. I worked for the French Revolutionists.
If anyone asks, I don't know this man.
Yes. I swear, he just showed up and started to talk about cutting off heads.
Did you know a chicken can live for a couple minutes when its head's disconnected from its body?
Apparently, there's one that lived way longer for whatever reason, and the town actually like built a theme around it for like a pseudo holiday. Look it up; it's a real thing. Still here? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
We're getting in our base.
Here you go. Get out of here! I'm in their base. I'll chill here. Oh, got one on the way out. Yeah, that kind of balanced it out. I don't know if it was enough. Oh, it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Like, you see all that stuff where they sit? Yeah, I killed one of them in there. So that helped a lot.
I'm so glad you told me about that.
No, it's so fast.
Yeah, that's a lot best.
I keep on forgetting that was a thing added to this game. Like, that saves me so much time. I'm trying to grind up my rank. I just keep on forgetting about it because they don't tell players this stuff in the patch notes. I don't remember any patch note that said, by the way, hold A, go fast. It would have been nice.
Match today, please.
I know. It's funny. We save so much time now for speed and results, but it's completely taken away from the matchmaking.
Ah, ninja.
Kirby fan when they see one of the first powers in the game. Ah, ninja. Actually, now thinking about it, all three of the teams here we have in this, in some fashion, have some kind of power in Kirby.
Yeah.
Now, some are way more
Magic.
used than most. Knight anyone for Sword Kirby? That's in like every game.
Yeah.
Actually, now thinking about it, I think Cutter's the power that's used the most in Kirby. I think that's in literally everything.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that. Beam's like in almost everyone.
Yeah, Beam also is another really used power.
I'll have to go look this up because now you bring that up, I'm like, I know
remember
like certain
hearing-
powers. I'm like,
I remember hearing once that it was Cutter that's used the most in Kirby games. It was like a writing question on the podcast I listened to. I think it was one of the ones I heard more recently during my binge. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Now, after this, I'm gonna grab my little light, but I've been watching, like, not watching, I've been listening to podcasts a lot, like, every night going to sleep. That's actually been helping me somewhat rest a little bit more. Somewhat. But my method of doing it, I swear, is like, it's PTSD. I guess I can't leave the Dark Ages of literally having no power. Because I would sit in a room with a flashlight on and listen to podcasts. I kind of do the same now. And I have power, so I don't need to do that. But it's actually nice. It's been like 2 years, but I finally caught up to all the podcast episodes I listened to in the norm. It's been nice.
oh really?
Yeah, it's like I haven't
That's
been
nice.
caught up in this long, in a long time.
By the way, Lester, we were completely wrong. It wasn't sword, it wasn't cutter, and it wasn't beam. You know what it is?
The parasol?
No. Fire.
Oh, I wouldn't think fire as much. But I think that
Yeah,
is
fire's on the
tracking
most.
up that question I heard on a podcast.
Fire is used in most games. It is,
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess
it made
it's
it
technically just two different versions of it. That's why it counts. You get fire and burning before they merged them into one.
I mean, usually the fire itself was also in the game that had burning Kirby too. I mean,
Yeah. So you get two of the same kind of power, essentially. I'm grabbing that light for context's sake. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off the main one here, so I'm gonna go like really dark for a second. Now, if I want to do the spooky vibes, this is how I stream in the future. It's just nothing. I would not do that. I already don't like streaming in the dark to begin with. I have this little light, which in hindsight probably should have shown this before I turned off my fill light. I swear, this is a light. It's a little lantern. I turn it on like this. This is the high setting. I'm gonna do low setting. I just chill in the room like this with no power for like a couple days and listen to podcasts. And for whatever reason, it's like, oh, this feels good. So as soon as I got my power back, I continued doing this at night. It's like, he won't leave. He's got PTSD. He's going back to the Dark Ages. Quite literally by turning off lights. You know you have a lamp, buddy, huh? Even has a little spotlight in the middle. And you can hang it, because it is an actual lantern, so you can walk outside, you can hang this up. It's supposed to fold up, but I've never gotten this thing to fold, and I feel like I'm going to snap in half if I do. So I'm not going to do that. Oh my god, there's actual light in this room. Oh yeah, also for whatever reason, it has this mode. I don't know why it has a strobe mode. I never would use that. I guess if you need help or something, just put in strobe mode. It might as well act like an SOS. I don't think I ever would have a use for that. Turning that on just hurts. It's kind of nice. Last time when I had no power for like about a week, my game of choice to get me through the storm was basically all of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. This time it's Pikmin 4. And both are really good mood games to have when you have nothing. Makes you feel good.
Dude, Kirby and the Forgotten Land was so good.
Yeah.
Low-key, I think it's probably my favorite Kirby game now.
Oh, it's up there, yeah, for me. I can agree. And Pikmin 4 is kind of like the same boat as well. Like, that is up there. I still prefer 3 in a lot of areas, but 4 is really good. I think I just prefer 3 a little bit more.
I thought you were going to say 2.
Yes. I really like 4. I do prefer 3 a little bit, so Pikmin 2 is my favorite. What?
You masochist.
Yeah, really. No, that's my least favorite, because the game really loves to punch you in the crotch when it feels like it. It hurts that much. Oh, someone here.
I have a feeling whenever I start streaming that, I'm gonna be resetting a lot.
Yeah, yeah, the home button, like, memorize this button combo. Home X A. You're gonna be doing that a lot. That's a game you reset on all the time. When I played it last, I played the Wii version, so it was always home button reset, because I kept on losing squads. The cave that's the most traumatic for me, it's not the Water Wave Cave, although it's up there, obviously, because that's bad. But for me, it was one of the caves in, like, the first area. There's a cave that just has a bunch of spiders dropping from the ceiling with bomb rocks. And it just happens at random. So, I have a lot of PTSD from that specific cave. That one's terrible. You learn, in some caves, to run around the entire floor without your squad because of enemies like that. You learn, I gotta lure them out now. It's still painted here, holy crap. But now to go back on which ones I prefer more, I think I like Pikmin 3 more than 4 in a lot of ways, because I do like the 3 captain system more. You just feel like you get a lot more done. But I like the caves, but I also like I like exploring the overworld stuff more. That's why I think I prefer 3 more.
Is that why we've got three Let's Plays of Pikmin from you?
Yeah, because I don't want to touch 2.
You don't want to touch the second game.
Dude, that's a testament to how scary 2 is. He plays the first game 3 times before he even touches 2. It's not wrong. It's really not. So, with that said, my next Let's Play in the Pikmin series is going to be Pikmin, but on the GameCube this time. So I don't have to touch 2.
I decided to record Hey Pikmin.
Yeah. Look, I don't even have a way to record it, and I still will do that before 2. Like, that's how committed he is to skipping 2. I'll do it eventually. It's just, man, that game scares me. I'm just glad that things like Piclopedia exists, like the actual website, not the thing in the game. Although I like their Piclopedia stuff. I'm glad a site like that exists, so that I don't have to play the original or the Wii version of Pikmin 2 to talk about here's what they changed for like the different treasures that don't have the branding anymore. Because imagine if I had to play through the game twice just for certain things. That would
Oh, God.
no. There's only so much of that game I can take.
You're just gonna show pictures at that point. I'm like,
At that
this
point,
is what it was.
I mean, mind you, that's probably the better thing to do anyways, because it's the same exact item, just here's a battery that looks super generic, and here's one that says Duracell. That's it. That's the difference. They don't actually change the monetary value or anything like that. It's even like the same shape. They just changed the texturing. I do, at least like for Pikmin 2's sake, I do appreciate a lot of the power-ups you get. It feels like half the time the items you get that are power-ups could be like a reference to something. Like one of the first things I think is just a Nintendo item, which is a power-up. Also, napping in that game actually has a purpose. In Pikmin 1, it was just kind of a whatever move you can do. It didn't really do anything because you only had the one captain. But in Pikmin 2, you actually do the napping mechanic all the time if you want to get your other captain back to base.
Oh, okay.
Like, I did it all the time for Olimar or Louie. I would just put them down, nap, have some Pikmin carry them back, and then I would do whatever else with the other captain. It's so useful. Because this is before Pikmin 3 and 4 with their commands.
I still got killed by a splashdown after I killed the person before they activated splashdown.
Yeah, that frame 1 splashdown. Basically what happened, because he still had it out. Oh, I can't use it here? Now I can. Alright, at least I got one on the way out.
God, I'm scared to stream Pikmin 2 because everybody tells me it's a horror story.
It's a game that you're going to probably have a lot of wipes in some areas, or just in general, a lot of jumps. It's going to freak you out. It's a fun game, but it is the hardest.
You don't
of
have
the
to
games.
stream it.
I want to play all the games at some point, and I feel like streaming is going to be fun because I had fun playing the first game streamed.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, you'll still enjoy it. I do think you probably won't like it as much as one, but you're still going to like the game. I can see it. And the one nice thing about 2 is that there is no time limit to it at all. They don't even have one.
Good.
3 has a time limit, but it might as well not exist. 4 does not have one at all. So it's a situation where it's like, starting with 2, they kind of stopped with the timer being a super necessity thing. It's not as stressful going forward.
That's good news.
Yeah, because honestly, the timer kind of is what makes the Pikmin games, but at the same time, it is kind of stressful. So I can see why they dropped it. It's kind of like with Dead Rising, with their timer situation, but it's been like super toned back over the years. Like it still exists, but it's barely a factor.
Someone's in our base.
I'd say he didn't know when to use the splashdown or the booyah bombs. Something's going on over here. Ow. Just need one more second. Well, nice double kill at the end. Not that it mattered, but it makes me feel good.
Someone said, "What's the greatest fourth wall break that you've seen in a cartoon media whatsoever?" And someone posted said, "Not a show, but Kirby literally eating the final boss's health bar during the final attack at the end of Triple Deluxe is one of the funniest things the series ever done."
That's a good moment, yeah. I still
One of my
also
favorite-
love how like Robobot was ending, where Kirby just takes control of the entire halberd.
Yeah.
That one's really good.
There's another thing with the health bar that I think is funny, and it's kind of a fourth wall break, but it's in Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't want to spoil that.
Yeah, that's fair. I will beat that someday.
Yeah.
I was debating if I'm wanting to go back to that game soon enough or Bayonetta 3, because they're both games I drop within the first few hours, so... eh. I did watch a good video like, a couple days ago that kind of explains more of why people go through the game burnout stuff, or like pick up one thing and never come back to it, and kind of like ways to kind of get back into it. And one of the ideas was just pick up something for 2 minutes. Just like force yourself to do that, and if you're getting into it or just enjoying yourself, then you continue past that 2 minute mark. Otherwise, then you can just move on to something else. Like, that's one good idea. Another one's like make a little journal thing of it, whether it be like physically writing down what you did last in the game, or make like an audio log that you can record on your phone, telling you what you did last in case you forgot what happened last in the game or what you were doing. Which that's another smart idea. Because I do that all the time. I'll pick up a game and I put it down for a year and I forget where I was, so I'll just start over.
Yeah. I've been kind of getting better about it. About not doing that as much. Like, if I pick up a game, I'm more likely going to play through the whole thing now. And I think it's because when I pick a good game that I want to play, I do what you say. I do the 2 minute thing. If I'm not vibing with it at the moment for like 2 minutes, after 2 minutes of playing it, I stop and I go change something else.
Yeah, which is a good idea. Especially when you have so many different games to play, it becomes overwhelming. That's why you don't want to play a lot of things. You're just overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And that method sounds like a good way to get past that overwhelming feeling.
Yeah. Like, there's sometimes, like, Amber will, whenever I'm starting a new game, I'll go through, like, 3 of them before she's like, did you want to play it? And I was like, no, I thought so. And then my mind was like, nah, I'm not in the mood. And by the time I finally figure out what game I want to play, I usually stick with it now. I haven't been as, I'll play it later kind of thing. Like, I'll get through like half of it, play through the rest of it later. I haven't been as bad about it. Now granted, there's still some games that I've left for a while. Looking at you, Bravely Default, I will finish you one day.
Yeah, there are some games I understand when that kind of stuff happens. Like, that's why I put down Pikmin 4 last year after I got to a certain point. Because where I put it down was right after I unlocked all the endgame content, so I technically beat it. So it's like, I already seen pretty much what everything that game had to offer, so I can come back to this later. And that's kind of where you're at with Bravely Default, since you're in the part where it starts like getting super repetitive. So you basically seen everything what the game really does gameplay-wise, so it's hard to like push yourself. You have to like literally just push it to a point where you just pick it up, try it again, see if you can get into that plot again. Otherwise, you're never going to finish it. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Mind you, a game like that with repetitive nature for the second half, that does push people away.
Yeah. I'm usually, like, when it comes to backtracking and doing stuff over again, it doesn't bother me as much. I mean, I'd say that I've been kind of doing that with the Shadow Generations a little bit. Replaying stages till I get all the collectibles and all the S ranks. Because first time I'm playing through a level, I'm not S ranking it. I can probably guarantee you that. But, you know, I'm used to redoing stuff, but like when it was that for the plot and it's like I want to say about 10 hours to get through one of those, it's like it's annoying and it's tiring.
That's what burns people out of the game, is when you're doing the same thing over and over and it doesn't really give you much of a reward for doing it. You just do more of it. That's not great.
Yeah.
And that's where the burnout hits.
Amber's been playing through Resident Evil 2, the original again.
Yep. I haven't played that game in years and I just got a hankering to play it again.
Yeah,
that
makes sense
so it
with
makes
the
sense.
season. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You've been
I'm going back and playing old games like that anyways. Like some of the newer games, I'm just like, nah, I'll go back and play Resident Evil 10.
I played through
depends
Sonic
on some of
Origins
these newer games, yeah.
Like right before Shadow came out,
Let's go.
I was playing through Sonic Origins again because I just been excited for Sonic and Sonic Moon. I was like, I'll play through Sonic Origins again. I realized that I.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
Good
go.
job, guys. Like,
Finally.
maybe you can explain it to me, because what was the deal with Sonic Origins? Like, why did people hate it?
Oh, there was a lot of different reasons. The first one to tip people off was delisting all the other versions out there. Then it was the controversy related to the Sonic 3 version specifically, of just how that was handled poorly due to time constraints and how they treated the devs. And then just some of the stuff in Origins just feeling off compared to other releases, like some of the physics feeling off, or it was a little more glitchy. Like Tails would just bug the heck out in 2 and 3. So there was like a lot of different factors that kind of rubbed people the wrong way for a while. A lot of it at this point has gotten fixed, so it's not as bad as it used to be. Still has its moments, but it's much better than what it used to be.
I don't know. I just like, I get the music thing. The music doesn't bother me as much as I like the original Sonic 3's music. Like, I understand that they had to change it.
Yeah,
And
I'm not as bothered by it for that reason too. And since I have like the PC version, for example, it's like, well, if I want it in that version, I'm just gonna mod pack it. It's easy. So if I really want it, there are other ways to play the game with the original songs. It's fine.
like,
I'd rather
they
just
fixed a
have
lot
the
of-
game again. That's kind of huge for Sonic 3.
Like, I playing through the game again made me realize, it's like, man, they fixed a lot of things in this game compared to, like, I mean, they still have the old version in there. You can still play it, but like,
Yeah. Well,
the
actually, kind
anniversary
of.
mode-
The physics are the new version. It's just they put a crop filter on it.
Okay. But like, the fact that you have infinite lives, that's cool.
Yeah.
You could retry special stages. It's a godsend.
Yeah, that's
tell
huge.
you right,
I love
that's
that.
a huge thing for me.
Matt, why are you on the other team?
Get back here. I would laugh if it was their Tri-Slosher. I didn't see which name it was for the weapons. I would just laugh if it was one he actually plays.
Yeah.
One little thing is that they added big arm to Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Yep,
That was a big thing for me.
that's huge.
And honestly, like, I like the,
Oh my God,
the
it
story
was.
mode.
Yeah, it was.
I really like what they did with merging all 4 games into a story mode. I thought that
Especially
was cool.
adding cutscenes for him too, like those
And
little
adding
animated
cutscenes in
shorts.
between each one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another guy who
especially
actually did
since,
those
you
shorts
know,
too, like well,
Tyson
like the
Heath.
and he does some
Tyson
good art.
Heath. Yeah, Tyson Heath. I think that's his name. Can't remember.
I can't
But
remember the guy's
he-
name. It's the guy who does the Son of a Glitch videos. A+ Star.
Yeah.
He worked on the animations.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Tyson. The guy that helped the redesign of Sonic in the movie. Sonic.
Come on. Yeah, he also I think worked on some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Too, if I remember correctly too. Oh, speaking
I
of the
like
person
those
who works on like
animations.
the Sonic movies now, apparently they got their start all the way back with Sega and Shadow the Hedgehog for like a lot
Yeah,
of the
I
cutscene stuff.
heard about that.
Yeah, like
I
that's
heard
cool.
about that.
He's been working at the
that's
company for
neat.
20 years.
Well, they got the right guy to make the movies, that's for sure.
Yeah, like that guy makes some good FMVs.
And not only that, like, you know, the fact that he's like, yeah, I can, you know, the design for Sonic was bad the first time. Let me fix this because I want the fans to be happy. That right there showed that he cared about Sonic enough that he was willing to fix a problem that people had.
Yeah,
And-
most people wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
No, the movie already cost too much money. We're just gonna go with it.
And they already had so
Yeah.
much of it done. It's like, well, now we're also sacrificing like almost a year of time too. But they took the L and it worked out.
Dude, I am so excited to see Sonic 3 this winter. That's
Yeah,
like,
I was
I'm
about to say,
really
December.
excited to go
It's
see the
close.
movie.
Yep.
I hear that some of the stuff now in that movie may hit a little bit different for people because of some of the stuff they flesh out more, like Jero and Maria and Shadow Generations. So maybe the crowd won't lose their mind over a little girl getting shot this time because of some of the
Yeah.
connection stuff that's changed.
Yeah.
Which I can't believe I have to say that, but this is the Sonic fan base we're talking about.
Yes.
We're a weird one.
Is that okay? You have the digital deluxe version of the game. Is
Yes.
the movie Shadow voice only on the PlayStation version?
I don't know about that. It might be for now, but I don't know for sure. If it is, there's a mod for that probably, because that's what happened with the one VTuber DLC for Sonic Frontiers. It was available just Japan only. Yeah, the Corona DLC. That was just PS4 and Switch. but it was Japan only. So to play it in other versions, like on the PC version, you have to mod it in. So if it comes down to it for that voice specifically for Shadow Generations, they might just have to mod it in. And it shouldn't be that hard to mod.
Oh, come on, man.
We were close.
I thought that was the thing that wasn't even out yet anyways. I thought that'd be like December.
Okay, maybe I thought it was wrong, but I didn't know what it... Because they showed it as State of Play, if I remember correctly. And that's why I was, like, confused if it's a... Because they have PlayStation exclusive crap on the Shadow Generations, which honestly, I probably should have gotten the PS5 version now, thinking about it, but...
Yeah,
oh well.
From what I'm seeing, there's not very much word on how that works yet. It's going to be a part of the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack, but they haven't really said, from what I can see, if that's exclusive to one system or just going to be a thing. Maybe as a... It was announced for Sony first, but then everyone gets it. We don't know.
Man, we're going to be going to the movies a couple times.
Okay, no, never mind. The first thing I found as soon as I typed it in was the Nintendo listing, so maybe it's coming to everything.
Okay. We're going to be going to the movies a lot this December. Mufasa comes out this December too, so.
Mm-hmm. And
you're looking forward to that.
Yeah, and they're also bringing back the Godzilla -1 thing because they wanted to add extra cutscenes for like the anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
We haven't seen -1 yet. I want to see -1 at some point.
That's in November though.
Yeah.
And that happens. Yeah, I read up on it the other day, Lester, and they're bringing it back with extra cutscenes that isn't going to be in the Blu-ray release. So it's like, if you want to see it, you better go see it now.
Don't understand why they do that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, I would get it maybe as a time exclusive, and then like it'll just be in it later as like a reprint or as a digital version on a streaming service. But as a one-time thing, go see in the movies, and then that's it. That kind of feels weird.
It's like that thing with when Miles Morales Spider-Man's Cross Spider-Verse had like 50 different like visual effect things.
Oh yeah.
Depending on what movie you which version of the movie you watch. I was like, dude, why?
Like that's like why? Yeah, why make different animations for a different release of the film? That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe that's why the sequel got canceled.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going into it, so I wouldn't be surprised. That was a multi-billion-dollar project, probably. But speaking of Spider-Man, like, you guys heard about like the PC version of Spider-Man 2 coming next year, right?
Yeah,
like
I heard about that.
Did you also hear during that announcement, I only just learned this the other day, they also announced there's no plans for DLC for that game. So Spider-Man 2 as a release, that's it. Yeah.
That's what I heard too.
I was kind of surprised to hear that with how well those games usually sell, but they also, at least from what I see on like the baseline story, probably don't need it. So it could be like a Tears of the Kingdom situation. They feel like, hey, we did it. We got everything in this package. We're good. We don't need to make more into the same package. We can just make a new game.
I mean,
and they're also, I think, that same team's focused on that Wolverine game at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm fine with that. If they feel like the game doesn't need DLC, then
not everything has to have DLC.
You did a good job if you feel like you did everything you wanted to do in that game. That's perfectly fine. Every game doesn't need to have DLC, and I really wish that mentality was, I guess, expressed better? I don't know. Like, people get upset about that stuff. I'm like, why? Why do you want to spend more money on a game?
I feel like for a single-player game, you really don't need DLC for, like, every release. You can easily get by without having DLC from those single-player games.
Like, I get, like, wanting more out of your game, but, like, I don't know. The idea, I guess it's because I'm old, but I don't like the idea of having to spend more money if I don't have to.
Back in my day, we got 3 versions of Ocarina of Time. They all had blood.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Low-key, I know this is a little side tangent, but I wish I had a 1.0 cart of Ocarina because I love QPA so much, and I wish I could do that like an official release, but I can't. I always have to mod it in with like an inject copy on the Wii or play the PC for it or something. No, I gotta cheat the glitch in. It's so good. It's so good. Just swing your sword and boom. Now it has fire properties, ice properties, slingshot, like, oh, you name it. Next random, I'm gonna probably use that all the time. I think next time I do that, I'm gonna play the PC port. Because I just recently played through all the PC
Dude.
port. Yeah, it's good.
This guy in our base.
Which one?
Big man.
Either way, they're both gone, so.
Thank you.
Nope. Oh, no wonder why I missed the sniper multiple times. Because I just poofed in front of my eyes. I'm literally trying to hit him. And it's like, well, there's, yeah, explains a lot. It may have phased through him.
Insert Team 4-star instant transmission noise sound effect.
At that point, it's just a pop, yeah. Gosh. Did he
Oh my
really
gosh.
just remember he can do... The sniper's an idiot.
Your father's an idiot.
That too.
Is it... Now thinking about that scene again, I'm thinking, is there... I think I heard that there was a what-if scenario in Sparking Heroes where Goku actually does teleport to where Cell is and just fights him then and there. Because if he did that, things would have been fine. Just saying.
Yeah, I think there's a what if Goku fought first form Cell.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of
Instead
like which ones are real, which ones aren't, because I've seen some what-if scenarios that people made. One of them is funny to me, where there's a what-if scenario someone made up, where it was Goku and Gohan training in the time chamber. And it was the scene where Goku is giving his all as a Super Saiyan, shooting Gohan with a full-on blast. But in the show, that's when Gohan gets Super Saiyan and deflects the shot back. In this what-if scenario, Goku just kills Gohan. He's like thinking to himself, now what do I do? And the options are like, lie to Chi-Chi and wish Gohan back with the Dragon Balls, or side with Cell, start your villain arc, or just at this point, like, further down the list of like, there's another villain arc option. It's pretty funny.
There's a brand of YouTube content, and it's like degenerate content, like really stupid videos. Like one of the titles said, "What if Goku was betrayed and trapped on the time chamber for ages?"
Yeah. Well, I think there's a theory video someone made about that. It was like, it's actually like a proper deep dive in the situation too. And it's like, yeah, that would suck for all the villains involved, because he gets like hella strong. Like the theory is he would just get the Super Saiyan 3 level and then do what Gotenks did, just to burst his way through, so he would get back to Earth. So as a kid, he would come out as an adult, and then Piccolo would just die or something.
And of course, there's, like I said, there's a lot of stupid Dragon Ball videos. Like, one of my favorite ones that just makes me laugh, and it's the very idea. It's not the concept of oh, hi, Conch Class.
Well, at least we get this finally.
Yeah.
It's not the subject matter, but the video I saw, my recommended, says, "What if Goku got HIV?"
Like, alright, sure. This is coming from the same man who doesn't know what marriage is and thinks it's a food. Yeah, and he somehow gets a disease like that. You wouldn't even know what the disease is.
We're in danger.
You have to ask yourself, like, how did Goku have children?
I don't understand. And he had 2 of them.
I don't know, the way he treats his kids.
Well, I mean, just the concept of well, then again, Super kind of, I feel like, did very bad to Goku's character for the most part. Made it seem like he's a dummy, like,
well,
flat out.
The thing is, they tried to make him back into the characterization they had in OG Dragon Ball, where he was really stupid, but he didn't know better. He was a kid. But they doubled down in a kind of bad way for Super, so it just made Goku look very ignorant and stupid. Not just stupid. And it didn't work. That's the big problem.
I like, there's something, like, I just don't think that, like, the whole thing with the kissing scene where he didn't understand what kissing was, and, like, yeah, it was funny the first time you see it, but then you're just like, how the heck would you not know at this point how that works? Because there's scenes in Dragon Ball Z where he's kissed Chi-Chi.
Yeah. That's why it's like, that's a joke that makes more sense in the original Dragon Ball when he's younger and still doesn't know that kind of stuff yet. But then when he's an adult with 2 children, and the joke kind of falls a little more flat.
It's just, I don't know, it's just like, I feel like they did really, I wouldn't say they character assassinated Goku, but they didn't do him any favors. I feel like they kind of just mishandled his character a little bit.
Oh yeah, they definitely did. Like, in some ways, it was okay in the beginning, and then it just kind of got worse halfway through the show.
Sure, Goku's a goofy guy, and I completely understand that. He's always been a goofy guy. But he's not really, like, first grader dumb about things.
Yeah, that's where the character assassination kind of stuff starts to happen. But they take it a little too far. Like, they tried to take out your boy.
He was smart enough to hire Hit to make an assassination attempt on him because he wanted to see how strong he was.
Yeah.
Okay.
And not just that, but he also knew he would probably die from it, so he shoots a beam of energy up in the sky as he dies to resuscitate himself. Okay. That one's even more extreme. How is the dumbest guy in this show also the smartest one?
Anime.
Yeah, that's really the answer. It's just anime. Enough said. Don't think too hard. It will hurt.
Oh, someone's playing Choo Choo Charles on stream.
Really?
Yeah. That's a good Halloween game if you want to play it.
Yeah, I heard.
Did you hit ruler yet, Lester?
Congrats on your first win as a wizard ruler. I think that answers the question there.
Okay,
you have the board at Splatfest float in Splatsville Square from the Splatfest pledge box. That's special enough. Remember the Splatfest float change each victory. Be sure to get some selfies. So they kept that gimmick then. They kept that specific thing from the Grand Fest. That's interesting.
That's good.
Yeah, that's cool. Unfortunately, it's only limited to Splatsville, but thankfully, you can still go on the float, which means Ruler +1 might still have that extra pose. So when you get the ruler, no matter what, you're getting on the float. That's neat. Ah! Oh, every time. I don't know where it is, so every time it catches me off guard. God. Just walking down some stairs. Suddenly, make-out session. No, thank you.
Are we done?
Yeah, this one we got
tonight,
pose
or?
1 and all the 3 post poses. So yeah, this is the same situation as it is Grand Fest. I would just be curious about the final pose you get, which is the ruler +1 thing. I hope they kept that in. I imagine it would be weird if they didn't. I might get ruler +1 for the end of the event just to see. But yeah, I think I'm done. That was a lot. I'm gonna wander around the world in the exact opposite direction so I don't run into the Sonic post again. See if there's any good memes here besides the one that makes me want to vomit. Unfortunately, all the good ones are around that post, so I'm gonna have to go back.
God, why? Just why?
I know, of all the ones to see.
Oh my god.
I don't know why that one's in this. Like, dude, Splatfest. Please post about Splatfest, please.
People are depraved.
Yeah. They really just need to see their other kind of posts, if you know what I mean. It's like, no, go somewhere else, please. Bye. Ah! Every time. Every time. I want to see the one on the top of the staircase, but it's surrounded by the Sonic one. There. See, that's a wholesome one. You get the Meta Knight post, and then right next to it, you get a makeout sesh. Not what I want. Not what I want. Oh,
Got a
God.
Kiki's delivery service post. That's cute.
That's better than the Sonic one. Mind you, anything's probably better than the Sonic one.
You're gonna be traumatized by the end of this event.
Oh, of course, if I'm not already. God, dude. Well, I guess since it is the end of the event, at least for stream's sake, I get to do this again. I didn't think I was gonna do any more of these streams, and here we are. But now we get to go into the future and see who won the said event.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the Splatoween Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. And now we get to see what people would be in a fantasy world setting. Would you be a wizard, a knight, or a ninja? I'm not 100% sure how this is going to go because of all the mirror matches that I experienced on Team Wizard, so I'm hoping that we do pretty good, but it's only one way to find out. We must jump into the world of Splatsville and listen to the latest broadcast here. Listen up, it's going down. We're up in the Splatlands, we are deep cut. Aniki Splatcast, we're live. Here we go, it's time for those said results for the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. So breaking news, here are those said results. Alright, so let's start things off. We get the sneak peek. Now we already know leading the charge was Team Wizard in the very beginning of the event, so this result, we already know what to expect here. Ninja got second place on this one, and then Knights were just kind of there. Now, for the most votes. This one, I'm very certain it was Team Wizard based on everything I saw, but let's find out who got that popularity. Yeah, it's about right. 65%, that felt about right, because it was a lot of wizards during this said Splatoween. 13 and 21 from the other two. Jeez, no one wanted to be the other two themes. Just wizards. So that's popularity. Final category. Let's do that clout check. I'm worried for wizards because we had so many mirror matches, but I did pretty good for my team. Here's hoping that we got at least a point. What do you mean we got nothing? Oh, whoa. Sorry, we got one in second place. We got tricolor, but everything else was all ninja. I got first in all three of the categories. Jeez. Based on the point distribution, I'm very certain I know who won this event, but let's get those said results talked about. The results for the latest Splatoween Splatfest here. What would you be in a fantasy world? And the winner is none other than Team Ninja. While Wizards took the popularity and the sneak peek, Ninja took everything else. So the Ninja mission is a success. This isn't magical at all. So Chivalry really is dead. Mission accomplished, Ninja Squad. Time to fade back into the shadows. You have to admit, Team Wizard tried. I think we used every last spell charge. Team Knight put up a noble fight, but there were too many flaws in our armor. This reminds me of the phase when you come to school in a ninja mask, big man. Shh! Don't blab about my edgy youth to the whole world! I just thought ninjas were cool. Hasn't this Splatfest helped you see? Totally. That made me want to do a ninja run across some water for sure. There's no such technique in history, mind you. Real ninjas didn't do those things. Shiver, way to kill the mood faster than a shadowy assassin. But we were talking about a fantasy world, so anything goes. True. Why sweet the details? Ninja mask for everyone with extra large shuriken. This kind of went exactly how I was expecting it to go, at least for the wizard side of things. We got a lot of people on our side, so popularity was a no-brainer. And seeing that 65, yeah, that adds up based on the mirror matches. But man, that ninja sweep. They took everything else. Didn't stand a chance. I was hopeful. I mean, I got us a 100x win on Team Wizard. I was doing my part. But unfortunately, we got a lot of mirror matches, so I imagine Team Wizard wasn't ready to do all that much. My short amount of time I did play in Tricolor, I was not fighting the other teams much at all. It was very rare. So I wasn't able to do much for Tricolor. And that's one of our biggest downfalls as the popular team. But I got the ruler, so at least I got my 21 snails, so I'll take that. As always, I like to get me a lot of these said snails. And you know what? Even though we don't get the full amount, I can do it more. I mean, what's another 216 in my pocket, am I right? But that is it. Everything around us is back to normal now. Splatsville, Inkopolis Square, and the plaza. All back to how it was before Splatoween. And now we know that when we're doing seasonal events, so our next Splatfest is not going to be happening until, well, probably at this point in January for Frosty Fest, as that's when it happened last year, or technically we're still in 2024, so 2024 time. It happened around January, so I would imagine that's when Frosty Fest will happen. I'm not sure they're going to be doing a new theme for that one. They might, based on how they did a new theme here for Splatoween, so if they do, we'll be back for a Frosty Fest stream. But until then, this was a fun event, even though it was just a lot of mirror matches, just because it was nice to play a new Splatfest after Grand Fest was done. They told us on social media and everything, hey, we're done, no more updates, so that's it. We'll just do repeat events. But they didn't mention that the Splatfest could have brand new themes attached to them, so I'm glad that they're doing at least new themes for the seasonal events. Just doing the same one from last year, yeah, it would feel a little stale. So it's nice to see a new theme for this one, and hopefully we'll see a couple more themes for the other seasonal events going forward. But that's gonna do it for the results section here of this said Splatoween Splatfest. So let's go ahead, head back into the past, and end things proper.
Anymore. They just use Morpho Knight.
Oh, you're talking about the Meta Knight thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's immediately when it hit different too. Yeah, no, that's a good post. But yeah, I noticed you see a lot of the later Meta Knights now, like Morpho Knight and such. Don't see much of like Dark Meta Knight, for example, from like Amazing Mirror. Or just standard Meta Knight.
Don't get to see like Galactic Knight anymore. You just see Morpho
Yeah,
Knight.
Galactic Knight's also kind of shafted. Who knows? I mean, maybe a new game. We haven't gotten a new Kirby game in a bit, so maybe we'll see a new version, or one of the returning ones.
Either that, or we'll wait until Switch 2 releases. Maybe it's a launch title.
Yeah. I am shocked that we have not had a new Kirby game in over a year. I feel like the Kirby devs are just like foaming at the mouth to release another one, because that's been like a yearly release for many years. It's nice it's not.
All the Kirby fans be like, but we win all the time. It's like,
I don't know,
year,
man.
you know?
That's Star Allies hate for a while. We tried to say otherwise, and now people are starting to vibe on it again. Like, the classic syndrome of the Sonic syndrome, Zelda, Pokemon, you name it franchise, they all do this.
It's like you realize that a game isn't as bad, and you make it out to be really horrible, and then you play it again, and you're just like, oh, this wasn't as bad as I thought.
Yep,
Like, yeah, because you're overcritical on everything.
Always. Always. But on that note, that's where we're calling it for tonight. So, this was a fun one. Thanks to everyone who joined in tonight. This was fun. Glad to have done this again. We'll probably be back here for another Splatfest in the next 3 months. But I will be coming back, even if briefly, in, I think it's like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, looking at the dates, it's like the 8th or 11th. So, I'll be back. I did promise if they do a extra work on Bone Rat Arena, I would do an extra work stream for that, just to kind of complete that trilogy or trilogy of events, I'll say. So that's happening in beginning of November. So I'll do a stream on that. May not be too long, but it'll be something to revisit. That'll happen a couple weeks from now. Just want to point that one out.
Oh, that means I gotta go to extra work too.
Yeah,
Gosh darn it.
I know, right? Yeah, always in that trap. Always. I don't know. Like I said, that one I might do a little bit earlier today or something, just for a little bit. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out by the time that actually comes around. Depends on my schedule. But that's gonna do it for tonight. At least it was nice to not play a Luigi game on stream this month, I guess. Your one non-Luigi. And of course, it's Splatoon. Of course.
But go back to the usual.
Essentially. Which, speaking of that, we'll be wrapping up Luigi's Mansion 2 HD this upcoming week. I don't know if we're finished at all on Tuesday. If we do, we might just end up doing Scarescraper in the same session. I'll see.
Yeah.
Because I know this Final Mansion's long, and I have to revisit some of the missions for some of the stuff I missed. But we'll see. If I end up finishing that early enough, I guess I'll play a different spooky themed game for Halloween. But if not, we're playing more of that. Probably just Scarescraper. But I'll find out. That's mainly my plans. Go watch Shadow the Hedgehog if you can. If you haven't already. If you can. If you're on YouTube, click the video. Click it! Like, just, why am I saying if you can? That's the stupidest thing. I am tired, I guess. I am just getting the link.
That's what happens when you stream for... That is what happens when you stream for 5 hours straight, okay?
It's essential, yes. Go check out the latest one if you haven't. Like, this series has been well received so far. Like, the views have been really nice, so that's nice. Getting some nice comments on it, so glad people are enjoying the series so far. And we're only in the beginning. We haven't even finished our first route yet, so things are going to start getting crazy soon enough. But that's mainly it. Also, go check out Yelp Your League. Now, I put myself in a curse where I got to get the other channel set of links, so give me another minute. Well, actually, no. I think I can... Well, I kind of can. Well, we'll see how this works. I hope Nightbot wakes up on the other side, because this should work for Twitch. I don't know for YouTube. But go check out our latest video there, because that Galaxy series is going to wrap up soon enough for the next couple weeks. That one was fun, too.
We're still waiting on
okay, good.
another playthrough to be released. We have another playthrough done, but we have to coordinate with Marley on that one.
Yeah, a little stuff behind the scenes we're still working on. Took a break from recording some stuff for a bit. We're getting back to it here and there, so we got some stuff worked on. That's mainly all I have, all the shills and the plugs. I guess on that front, I've already plugged my own Blue Sky enough the past 2 or so weeks on this channel, or both Twitch and YouTube, but the League has one too, so you can check out the account there if you want a different social media that's not filled with bots, bad algorithms, Musk. That last one especially. It's the same handle as the YouTube channel at Elfier League, which was so nice to actually be able to secure that after the issue we've had with that handle on the Twitter side for over 10 years. I wish I could just find the login. If I could, we can get back in, but no, I have every other channel login, not that one. All right. I've been on support with that site for years, trying to get the account taken down so we can change the handle, because that's an account we own, but no, it doesn't work. All right, whatever. That's a whole other story. I'm done rambling. If you guys have anything, go for it.
Amber, you got anything?
No, not really.
You're not streaming tomorrow, aren't you? No.
I guess the only thing I can say is I am going to be taking a break from streaming until at least November, because I'm still trying to figure this computer stuff out, so that's all I can really say.
As for me, that's all I can say on that. I'm gonna be streaming next Saturday, I think, for sure. I'm gonna stream more Wind Waker. I know I've been kind of wishy-washy about that, but I've been sick the past couple weeks. And for videos, I'm getting there. I think I just gotta make it a channel update. I think I'm gonna make that, kind of explain everything that's going on with me. But yeah, that's it.
Alright, well, I guess with that said, that's gonna do it here for us for tonight. Where's the button? There's the button. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you back over on Twitch to finish up Luigi's Mansion 2 this upcoming week. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Night, guys.
Night, everyone.